Please choose a character. What? I thought now would be a good time for a character selection screen.
So you still believe that life is a video game?
Well, not necessarily. Could also be a TV show, a movie, a comic book, an actual book. I just like games the most.
How did we get in this mess?
You seriously don't remember?
No, of course I remember Rowen.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That right there.
What? What?
You said my name for no apparent reason, as though you were making it clear to an audience what my name is.
Rowen, this isn't the time for being stupid. It's because of you acting like this that we're even in this mess.
I beg to differ.
Then please explain to me exactly whose fault it is then.
Alright, I will. This is a story all about how my life got twisted and upside down, and I'd like you to take a minute, just sit right there while I tell you the story of how I became buried to my head in the sand.
Please don't rap this.
Don't worry, those are the only lyrics I remember. Now I'll begin. It all started the day before yesterday. I was having a strange dream. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this was a tutorial for an adventure game. Well, that would be stupid. If you need a tutorial in an adventure game, you're probably suddenly playing an adventure game. I think I'd need a hammer and chisel to pick that up. Hello?
Did the carpet catch the grapes?
No.
That's the correct password.
It is?
You see that coin over there?
That tiny shiny thing?
Pick it up and give it to me.
Why can't you do it yourself?
You'll see why.
Ooh, shiny. Here's your coin.
Good. Now tell me the number on the coin.
I don't know the number.
Well, look at the coin then.
It says 1986. What an arbitrary number. Here's your coin.
Good. Now tell me the number on the coin.
It's 1986.
Good. Now I have something really important to tell you.
What?
This is incredibly important. You have to make sure you never forget.
What?
This is very vital information that you need to know.
Just tell me already!
Okay, here goes.
Damn it! I hate it when my dreams end on a cliffhanger like that. And I really wanted to know what he was going to say as well. But I'm sure it doesn't matter. Unless my dreams mean something. Then again, last week I did dream that I cut the head off of a clown and then threatened it with a balloon. So probably not. I suppose it's time for me to get to work. Now where did I put my keys? I'm all for using it, but I need to use the individual drawers. Except on those very rare occasions where I need to puss it. Maybe I should wear my rocket ship pyjamas tonight. Nothing in here but red jumpers and grey trousers. But wait, what's that lump in one of my trousers? Yay! My keys! I must have left my keys in my pocket yesterday. Either that or a gnome goes around moving my keys every night. Let's face it, it's probably the gnome. Looks like I'm on to my last clean pair of underwear. Nothing in there but socks, and I'm already wearing a pair. I added a metal file to my keyring so I always have a useful item on me. And also so I don't break my key again by using it as a file. Or a chisel. That's my anorexic plant. Maybe all he needs is some attention and love. Oops. What's up, kitty cat? I swear it talks if you try giving it poker cards. I have Either the clock is broken, or I'm stuck in a perpetual time loop. That's my bin. I like to keep it in pristine condition, which means it's almost always empty. I think I have a book in there about finding lost keys. Urgh! No can do. That's completely stuck. There's no point. Nothing is going to get that drawer unstuck. There's no need to use my desk for anything, which begs the question as to why I even have a desk in the first place. I wouldn't know who to call. Besides, I've never bothered to memorise any phone numbers even after they changed the numbers to shapes. It's bright enough in here as it is, especially with all of my bright ideas. Now that I have my key, I better hurry to work. Alright, time to proclaim to myself for no apparent reason that I have to get to work. Time to get to work.
Stop right there.
What? Why?
You've got to pay me before you can pass.
That's ridiculous.
What's ridiculous is that people pass me all day long and no one ever gives me any money. Not even Roger gave me anything when he entered your apartment this morning. No one's charitable anymore, except when it's Christmas. A guy's got to survive somehow.
How much is the toll then?
£1 for passage the whole day.
Well, that's not much. I'll be right back with the money. There's no reason for me to go up there.
Why did you walk over there then?
To boldly proclaim that there was no reason to. Obviously. I wonder if anything useful has dropped in my sofa. Wow, look at all of this money! I should clean this sofa out more often. I don't need...
But at least you've got milk.
Wow, that's really stuck on there. I guess that's what I get for putting syrup in the fridge. It's stuck, but there's a small gap, so I could probably wedge it open with a crowbar or something. That's a good idea, but the file is too thick. I need something thinner to fit in that tiny gap. While I probably should throw it away, I think I'll do it tomorrow. A plate is always useful.
I'll never understand that selective reasoning.
Neither will I. A plate is always useful, but I don't think I need one right now.
I'll never
Neither. Yay, I opened the drawer, but I've bent the knife in the process. It's stuck, but there's a small gap. Hey, there's some toothpicks in here. Those might be useful. Ow! I'm too clumsy to pick them up with my bare hands. I need something that I could wrap around my hand. I don't want that towel. I don't want that towel. I don't want that towel. Maybe I could use it to pick... With this towel, I should be able to safely pick up these toothpicks. There's nothing in here I need.
That's never stopped you from picking up other things.
That's because I knew I would need those other things later.
How do you know you won't need something in there later?
Because of my sixth sense.
Your sense of balance?
Shut up. A cup is always useful, but if I take that one, I will have to replace it. And it took me an entire day just to figure out how to get that one. Hey, my bar of soap could come in handy. It's stuck. It seems as though that bar of soap will go unused for yet another year. I can't see my reflection in it. It must not be working. Either that or I'm a vampire. I'm not taking the toilet paper. Last time I did, I was stuck in the bathroom for 2 days trying to figure out a way to act my butt. I know that you should always carry a towel, but I think those towels are too big. That stuff seems useful, but actually it's almost completely useless. This sponge could come in handy. But I don't want to get a bath. I don't need the toilet right now. That's not going to help. I need something thin and sharp to get under it. That's not going to help me dislodge that old bath. I need some... Wow, that soap was easy to pry off with his bent knife. If I put the soap back, I'll probably just leave it for another decade. I better use it. I've learned, especially after the waterworks company fined me. There's nothing in the sink for me to pick up. I only throw dirty dishes in there, and only when there's a bucket in there, which there currently isn't.
Roger, why do we wash pots in a bucket in the sink?
Because buckets hold water.
But so does a sink when you put in a plug.
Look, I don't get it either.
I'm not taking that pizza down unless I find a better one to replace it.
So basically, even a stickman drawing you made by punching holes into a sheet of toilet paper would do.
Exactly. There's no time to watch TV, I need to get to work.
Speaking of TV, did you watch that show last night where that guy used a poster under a door and they bust a key under it through the keyhole? It reminded me of something you would do.
That's such an overused solution for getting past a locked door.
What would you have done, Ben?
I'd make my own key using soap and a microwave.
I don't think that would work. Pick that back up, Rowen.
What? Why?
You don't put soap in the microwave.
Hello, Roger.
Yo, what's up?
What are you doing here? Did you sleep here or something?
See, I knew you wouldn't remember.
Remember what?
I'm not going to tell you.
If you're not going to tell me what I forgot, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm here to remind you.
Of what?
Of that thing you forgot.
Which is?
I'm not going to tell you.
Then you're not reminding me!
Hehe.
I need some money.
What for?
The hallway hobo won't let me pass until I pay him £1.
Is that it? Just go around him, he won't actually stop you.
But it's not that simple!
Actually, it is.
You know that movie I let you borrow?
The one you stole from me? What about it?
Can I have it back now?
No.
Ah well, that's okay. The ending is a bit stupid anyway. I personally would have just got into my car and left him. Why bother spending an extra 30 minutes rescuing him?
You truly have a way of simplifying issues.
While simultaneously overcomplicating problems. It's one of my best features. When are you going to leave?
When I'm sure you've remembered that thing I'm here to remind you of. Unless something more important pops up.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Nope, I cleared my entire day for this.
In that case it must be important.
Nah, I just really wanted to savour the whole ordeal of you forgetting. It's one of the reasons why I won't directly remind you.
Goodbye, Roger.
See ya.
This should cover most of it all.
I should have guessed you'd unload your cup onto me. Let's see how much is here. 85p, not bad. Okay, but you still owe me more.
Hello, hallway hobo.
My name is Tom.
Whatever you say, hallway hobo. I've decided I'm not going to pay at all.
But think of little Timmy.
Who the hell is Timmy?
I have no idea. I just thought it would make you feel guilty for not paying.
Well, it worked. I'll save you, Timmy, whoever you are, and however paying this toll could help you. I don't have enough money for your toll.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I'm sure you have some money lying around somewhere.
I can't find enough money for your toll.
Look in your couch, under your bed, down your sink. I'm sure you'll find something somewhere.
How did you end up as the hallway hobo?
You do realise that you're literally the only person who calls me that?
My question still stands. So how did you end up in this sorry state? Drugs? Alcohol? Tax evasion?
Student loans.
Holy crap, really?
Yep, I've got my PhD in quantum mechanics. But without a job to pay off my loans, I've ended up living here. I can't even afford a tin opener. I've had to make do using a pair of scissors I found. It's quite difficult.
Why not get a job then?
I've tried, but no jobs in the field of quantum mechanics are hiring.
Didn't you look to see if there were any jobs available before pursuing that qualification?
I thought that by not looking it would be in a state where there were jobs both available and not available at the same time. It turns out that oversimplified quantum mechanic analogies don't work too well in real life.
Besides, the jobs observe themselves.
Shut up. Clearly you just don't understand quantum mechanics.
So why not get a job which doesn't require any qualifications?
I have.
Really? What is it?
This is it. I charge people to leave their homes.
That is not a job.
People make money by posting videos online of themselves playing video games. I'm fairly sure anything can be a job nowadays.
Good point. Alright then, explain to me quantum mechanics.
Are you sure? It could take a while to explain.
Yeah, I've got time to kill.
Okay, let's look at the double slit experiment. If you have something with two slits in it and have a wave go through it, you'll end up with multiple lines on the other end. This is due to the wave being separated into two separate waves while travelling through the holes and then converging at certain points. Meanwhile, if you have particles like grains of sand go through it, it'll create just two lines. This is because they'll simply separate and land. Surprisingly, if you have atoms go through it, you'll get multiple lines like a wave, rather than the expected two lines like particles. But if you set up a sensor on only one side to see what's going on, suddenly you'll end up with two lines. And the art of observation turns the atoms from a wave into a particle, proving that they don't in fact observe themselves like you said earlier.
Well, that's a stupid conclusion. Even sand can act as a wave when there's enough of it going fast enough. Atoms are clearly small enough to act as a wave all on their own. The smaller the particle is, the easier it is for it to act as a wave. I'm sure you could even perform the experiment with molecules. Obviously, a single atom is so minuscule that even something as simple as a sensor provides enough energy to disrupt its gravitational field, knocking it out of sync. In other words, you're affecting the so-called dark matter around it. As a matter of fact, I'm willing to bet that larger particles will probably need to travel faster to act as a wave, and require more energy to detect, therefore always knocking out of sync. It's like twanging an elastic band, then grabbing it to see where it is and being shocked that it stopped vibrating. Another analogy would be spinning a coin. While spinning, it practically looks and acts like a ball. But to see precisely where it is, you have to put your finger on it. But upon doing so, it suddenly ceases to act like a ball. In such a scenario, what did you expect would happen? You just put your finger on it.
Ah, but what about the side without the sensor? The sensor is only picking up half of the atoms, yet the other half are still being affected. This is because of the wave function collapse, reducing the number of possible outcomes at the point of observation. It is clearly travelling through both slits until it is proven otherwise.
You know, just because the sensor isn't picking it up doesn't mean it isn't affecting it. You've added energy to the experiment. You can't expect it to stay where it is. It's called entropy. It seems to me as though you've simply taken the atom out of sync with itself at the point of measurement. After all, it can be safely said that the walls with the holes can already observe the atom, since itself is made of atoms. I mean, unless you're aiming directly through one of the slits, there has to be the probability of it not going through a slit. Even if that somehow isn't the case, certainly the empty space itself counts as an observation, since it inevitably gets filled with something, no matter how briefly. So it stands to reason that if a mere act of observation was indeed the cause, then it would always create just two lines. Since it doesn't, the sensor's activation must be the culprit for the change in behaviour. It seems to me as though you can get the illusion that a particle is going through both slits simultaneously, despite that not actually being the case. Because as Einstein said, God does not play dice with the universe. You know, this conversation has reminded me of Laplace's demon.
You seem to be quite knowledgeable about quantum mechanics, don't you?
Not really, I just read all of that in a fortune cookie.
Okay, shove off. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
There's nothing in the sink for me to pick up. I'm not going to hide under my bed unless there's going to be a nuclear strike. Wait, I think I'm supposed to hide under a desk and not a bed if there's a nuclear strike. Now I remember. It's desks and fridges that are invulnerable to nuclear explosions, not beds. In which case, I'm not going to hide under my bed unless I'm playing hide and seek. Hey, there's a 10p coin here. Hey, there's a shiny thing in the sinkhole. I can't remove it. Besides, with how rusty it is, I'd probably get tetanus from just trying. I can't scrape. It's a blunt knife. I would need a serrated one to scrape that rust off. This knife. I can't scrape rust. I don't want to wipe. I can't scrape. I thought it was going to teach me how to become ridiculously strong with no effort on my part. But instead it's all about emotions and other boring stuff I don't understand. It needs to be returned back to the library today, but I didn't borrow it in my name, so there's no rush. After all, it's Roger who'll get the ridiculously large fine. It's sea salt. This means it's advertised as being healthier despite being no different to table salt. Little wooden stakes which you put into your mouth to make you look cool. I can't scrape rust. Okay, time to file away the rust from this pipe.
This won't end well.
Oops, I've destroyed the pipe. How rusty must it have been to just disintegrate like that? Hey, there was a coin in there. Aw, it's only a 1p coin. Wait a minute, that's not a 1p coin, that's just a very dirty and rusty 5p coin. Combine. Here you go, a 5p coin to go to paying that toll.
No shop is ever going to accept this. Looks more like a 1p coin.
Fine, I'll clean it up for you. Here you go, a 10p coin to go to paying that toll.
Okay, but you still owe me more.
Nope, wiping the coin with a sponge isn't getting off any of it. It's really stuck on there. This soap is much too dry. There's nothing. I better not put anything in the sink while the drainage pipe is missing. Unless it's a yellow rubber ducky, it doesn't belong in the bath. Unless... What the... It's still bone dry! How old is this bar of soap? I don't need a wet... Wouldn't that make it... Unless it's a yellow... I don't want... I hear brushing your teeth with salt is as good as, if not better than toothpaste.
I'm not doing it though.
Hey, that might clean it. But I will need to scrub it somehow. I don't want to wipe that. Nope, wiping the coin with a sponge doesn't get enough any of that dirt. It's really stuck on there. I might need a brush or something. I only bet it after I've put toothpaste on. That way I don't get any toothpaste in my mouth. Well, I guess toothpaste does belong on a tooth... Well, not... What a great idea! Ew, now my toothbrush looks disgusting. I better throw it away. But I don't want it. Here you go, a nice clean 5p coin towards that toll.
Alright, that's the whole toll paid. You may now pass.
It's about time. It's good to finally be outside. What a beautiful day it is as well. The sun is shining, the birds are treating, and there's a faint aroma of bacon in the air. Okay, scratch that last part. I better not steal the sign again. Apparently people don't like it when you take their posters down. Except when those posters are about contests or movies, then it's okay for some reason. That's not where my workplace is.
Stop right there. Where do you think you're going?
To my office. To work.
Not dressed like that, you're not. We've got an image to uphold. Go back home and put a suit on.
But my suit is being dry cleaned after a patient puked on me yesterday.
I remember. I told you the eye-warping pattern on that suit would make people sick.
It's not my fault. It was a present from the professor, along with some tasty fortune cookies. But, as you can see, I don't have a suit. So I'll just be on my way.
Stop! I still can't let you pass until you at least put on a tie and shoes.
I am wearing shoes.
I mean a proper shoes, not a trainer's. So go find a tie and some proper shoes and I'll let you pass.
But I'll be late.
You're already late. What's a few more minutes going to be? Besides, there's already a patient in there waiting for you, and we get paid by the hour. Stop! You're not allowed to open that cabinet.
Oh, I know this puzzle. I just need to distract you.
That won't work this time, because I've learned to keep an eye on you at all times from past experiences.
Well then, let's just hope that there's nothing I need in that cabinet.
Trust me, there isn't.
You've already raided everything from it.
Well, if it's empty, then why would you be stopping me from opening it?
Because after your last stunt, it's the only thing still supporting the staircase. You open that cabinet and the entire staircase collapses.
It's held up by the cabinet door.
You're the idiot who fixed the staircase like that, so yeah.
Oh, I nearly forgot about that. I guess that's what you get for asking me to fix it.
I need to hire an actual repairman before you break the stairs again. Hey, you're not allowed in there.
Why not?
Because of last year's incident during the Halloween party.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I'd like to forget that.
These signs have reduced the number of people returned by half. Which just goes to show how useful some motivational signs can be.
Coincidentally, suicide rates have doubled.
These signs have reduced the number of people returned by half. Which just goes to show how useful some motivational signs can be.
Coincidentally, suicide rates have doubled.
Can I have that mug and or the pencil inside it?
No.
Just a no? Aren't you going to tell me something that I need to bring to you to get you to let me have it?
Nope, they're mine and you can't have them.
Darn. Can I use this phone?
Sure, who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters! How's it going?
What do you want?
Any idea how I could get a tie?
Buy one.
I mean, how would I go about making one?
Cut one out of some ugly looking fabric.
You're not helping.
How exactly am I supposed to help with such a stupid request?
Where would I find shoes?
A shoe store.
Without going to a store.
I hear the feet of a dead soldier is a good place.
Okay, so how do I start World War III?
You can't be serious.
How's your day been?
Oh, you know, the usual. Standing here for hours on end and doing absolutely nothing.
Do you want to know why I'm late?
Actually, yes, considering you literally live next door.
Well, it all started with this weird dream I had where I had to give a guy a coin.
So you overslept?
No, well maybe. I don't know. As I was saying, after my dream I had to find my keys, and then when I left I had to give some money to the hallway hobo. So then I had to do all these puzzles which involved me.
Blah blah blah. So in short, you're late because you let some homeless guy panhandle you.
I guess that's the gist of it, yeah. Roger won't let me put soap in the microwave. Have you considered that maybe you shouldn't be putting soap in a microwave? But I have to in order to solve a puzzle. Fine. Have you tried getting Roger to leave? Maybe you could get him to do a chore for you. Like returning a movie? Well, not quite, since video rental stores aren't a thing anymore. Thanks for your help.
Should I pay myself extra for this?
That window doesn't open. Besides, I can use the door. That's the second most ambiguous sign I've ever seen. Also, it's misspelt. It used to be connected to the intercoms in each apartment, but then everyone got fed up of always having to unlock the gate for the postman. It's too dark to see anything in there.
Screw you, Rowen. You know I'm not a prostitute. I just dress for the job I want, not the job I have.
Whatever you say, Liz. Mark would notice if I stole it.
Stole what?
How you doing, Mark?
Hi, I'm Mark Anderson Ditwood, but you can just call me Mad, because my prices are just mad! It's also my initial.
Must you always give me that exact same speech?
Of course! How else would you know about my mad prices?
How's the shop doing?
Same old, same old. The clown has scared off a few customers and someone tried to rob the place, but other than that, everything's been normal.
What's with the scary clown?
Oh, that thing? Someone paid me to put it in my shop to advertise a new Corky the Clown movie, but so far all it's done is scare customers away. A child actually ran out crying after seeing it.
I need a tie.
Mine is not for sale.
But everything is always for sale with you.
Never this tie, though. If I didn't have this tie on, no one would ever buy from me again.
I'm fairly sure that wouldn't happen.
There's a very important reason why people wear ties, and I'm sure you're searching for one for the exact same reason.
If ties were so important, then why don't women wear them?
Because they naturally have something better than a tie.
I need some shoes.
Are you intentionally asking me only for the things that I don't sell?
Could I have a scary clown?
Oh yes, definitely. Take it away. It's all yours.
Wait, what? Seriously? What's the cats?
No cats. Just take it away so I can say vandals stole it or something.
But with you, there's always a cat. Do you want me to pay for it?
No.
Are you sure?
You know what? If it'll get you to take it away, you can pay me in, sweets. Yeah, buy some sweets and give them to me, and you can have a blasted thing.
Brilliant. Now all I need to do is find some sweets to give to you.
Just buy some.
If only it was that simple.
It is that simple.
Sorry, I haven't found you any sweets yet.
That's all right. You can forget the sweets and take it anyway.
No, I don't want to feel like I owe you.
Trust me, you'll be doing me a favour just by taking it away.
If it bothers you so much, why don't you just throw it away yourself?
If I let you do it, you'll owe me a favour later.
Aha, I knew it. There's always a catch with you.
Exactly. And since you know the truth, will you take it away now?
Of course not. You've given me even more incentive to pay you off with sweets.
I should have asked to be paid in cash.
Thanks for your time. Bye.
Thank you. Come again.
I don't want a leaflet.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm certain. How much for the chocolate?
This remarkable chocolate comes at a low price of £9.99.
That's pretty expensive for a bar of chocolate.
Ah, so you drive a hard bargain. Just for you, I'll sell it for £4.99.
Seriously, I'm not going to buy your overpriced chocolate.
£1.99?
I can literally buy that exact same chocolate bar for £1 at a pound shop.
Fine, so you don't want the chocolate. Maybe there's something else here you want.
I'd rather not get anything from this shelf, especially those tins that say Cano Chum on them.
Those are my best sellers.
Can I have the sale sign?
As long as you pay for it.
In that case, I don't want it.
Your loss.
I would need something to put into the plug socket.
And I'm not going to let you put anything into the plug socket either.
What if I need something charging?
In that case, I'll charge you to charge it.
I don't need any batteries right now.
Are you sure? There's only 4 left.
How many have you sold in total?
0.
I think Mark would notice if I stole it.
Stole what?
If the soap was thinner, I could cut it. But if that was the case, I would just snap it in half. The box is already open. Maybe I can cut this towel into the shape of a tie. Hey, it worked! Although, I think I got a little carried away. The tie's too short to actually tie onto anything. I should be able to use these toothpicks as makeshift pins. There we go, my very own custom-made pin on tie. Now I just need to combine it with some fancy shoes and I'll be ready for work. I'd better not. I don't... After all. I wonder if I could make some sort of wooden carving with this. Oh, cool! I made a steak! Can I have your bell?
Only on two conditions.
What are they?
You have to find a way to get it up the wall yourself, and you have to pay me £15.
Never mind then. Can I have one of your awesome guns?
These state-of-the-art air guns are going for the low price of £14.99.
Wait, air guns? Forget it then. I want a real gun.
In that case, give me £100 and I'll see what I can do.
I'll think about it.
I suggest you act quickly. I already sold one to your psychotic neighbour.
I'm not climbing the pipe. The last time I did that, I was in the hospital for a month. Although, now that I think about it, those two events were completely unrelated. I think I'd better leave the pipe. I don't want to annoy the local council again. I'm never letting my keys get near that grate again, not after last time. I think I'll leave the... I can't see anything to fish out of it. Not because it's too dark to see, but because there literally isn't anything in there to see. I best not. People can get quite annoyed if you keep pressing their doorbells. I'm not knocking on his door. The last time I did that, he punched me.
That seems a little uncalled for.
Well, I had been knocking on his door every 10 seconds for that entire week. Hello, hallway hobo.
My name is Tom.
Whatever you say, hallway hobo. Can I have your shoes?
You already have shoes. Why on earth do you need mine?
I need some fancy black shoes. I'm willing to swap you with mine.
No can do. I'm not trading these shoes for anything less than one of those newfangled smartphones. Everyone has one these days, including other homeless people. Everyone except me.
I don't have one either.
Yeah, well, unlike you, I actually have a social life.
See you later.
I don't doubt it.
This book of inner strength needs returning today.
So?
I borrowed it in your name.
You did what? The fines here are huge. Give it here.
Here you go. So, are you going to return it now? You made it sound like it was urgent.
I am going to return it, just as soon as you leave.
But why?
To make sure you remember about the thing.
I don't even know what that thing is.
Exactly, which is why I'm here.
But you won't remind me of what that thing is.
Which is why I'm not leaving until after you've left.
What the... How the hell did Roger leave here without passing me? I don't just stand on top of tables for no apparent reason. I really shouldn't have gotten a three-legged table. It looks nice, but it falls down every time you walk past it. That's not what I expected to happen to the soap. Ready to lather something up. I don't want to leverage that. That doesn't need... That does... I don't want to file that. The soap should work perfectly with the sponge now that it's a foam. The box is already open. The scissors are already sharp. They don't need to be sharpened. Which would I be sharpening? The knife or the scissors? It's already a sharpened piece of wood. I don't need to sharpen it more. Besides, scissors are for cutting and sometimes piercing, not sharpening. I might try cutting up the sponge tomorrow, but today though I'm going to use it for cleaning things. I'm keeping that can there for emergencies. I'd rather put something inside before turning the oven on, unless it's winter. That's my trusty oven. Since I bought a microwave, I don't use it for anything anymore. That's too big to get under the bottle and help me unstick it from the shelf. Oh, that was easy. There's no way I'm going to be able to open that cap with my bare hands. That's not going to get the cap open. I don't care. Ah! Nope. This is just damaging the cap. This is a... Nope, this file is much too thick to get any leverage with. I should be able to flip the cap open with this knife. Super sticky sugar syrup, the tastiest syrup in the whole world. The only downside is that it tends to glue your mouth shut, requiring a visit to the hospital. There's nothing under the sofa cushions anymore, and I don't need milk. While I probably should throw it away, I think I'll do it tomorrow. I once spent 4 hours looking for a container to put some water in before I finally found this tin. Then I spent another 4 hours trying to open it and empty its contents. Because of that, I will never throw away this empty tin. That's my phone. Sometimes voices come from it. As a psychotherapist, I find that concerning. I wouldn't know who to call. Besides, I've never bothered to memorise any phone numbers either. No can do. That's completely stuck. Nope, it's not. Yeah, well, there's nothing important in there anyway. The kitchen drawer has some useful stuff though. I'm worried he'll disintegrate if I touch him again. That's my bed. Sometimes monsters live underneath. This reminds me, those monsters owe me rent. There's no time to watch TV. I need to get to work. I'm not knocking on his...
But she...
Well, surprisingly, it actually already smells quite nice.
I bathe myself in body spray every morning.
That's not where my... It seems to be advertising something. It seems... Apparently people don't like it when you take their posters down. Except when those posters are about contests or movies, then it's okay for some reason. Hello, Jennifer! I don't think she can hear me. Still nice and early? That's Jennifer. She's my secretary.
No, I'm your boss.
My boss, secretary.
Close enough.
People call that phone to make appointments.
It's just too bad that no one, not even us, knows the number.
Is that because that game company bought the telephone network and changed all of the numbers into symbols?
No, We've never known the number.
The door appears to be closed. What does Ty do?
I suppose.
It's sea salt. This means it's advertised as being healthier despite being no different to table salt. Super sticky sugar syrup, the tastiest syrup in the whole world. The only downside... Do you need this?
No.
It's not locked, it's just Jennifer won't let me in there. I work here, so I think I'd better leave these doors alone. Surprisingly comfy for such a cheap chair. I'd still prefer to stand rather than sit in it though.
Same here.
I'm much too busy to sit down.
That reminds me. What happened to my chair?
That's a standing desk. You're not supposed to have a chair.
So you did steal it?
Can I use the computer?
The last time I let you use this computer, I had to perform an exorcism. A literal exorcism.
So, is that a no then? The latest top-of-the-line model.
And all I ever use it for is Solitaire and Microsoft Office.
Hey, you need a lot of processing power for Microsoft Office these days. I think I'll leave the sewers alone today. Ooh, so many interesting things on sale. I'm not going over there. There's a scary prostitute just around the corner.
Screw you, Rowen. You know I'm not a prostitute. I just dress for the job I want, not the job I have.
Whatever you say, Liz. How much for a can?
A can of what?
What?
Exactly.
Huh?
Huh? Okay then, for you every can is £10.
Oh, forget it then.
I already have.
How much for the eggs?
£2
Oh good, I'll probably buy some later then.
per egg.
Forget it.
And 99p for the carton.
I've already got a full carton at home.
You best not have bought that carton from another shop.
Oh, look! Something completely unrelated. How much for a bottle of pop?
£1.99 for one, £5.99 for three.
Oh, that sounds like a good deal. Wait a minute. It's cheaper to buy them individually.
You're literally the only person to realise that.
I could probably use some cheese.
Then why don't you buy some?
Because the last time I bought cheese from you, it had mould in it.
I've told you before, blue cheese is supposed to have mould in it.
That would be useful if I need to fake my own death again, but right now I don't.
And that is exactly why I won't let you have a life insurance policy.
I don't want any outdated magazines.
Not even one which supposedly has a recipe on how to make a key?
Nope, because I already found my key. I don't want any outdated magazines.
Not even one which
Nope. I'd rather not get anything from this shelf, especially if brushing powder somehow got there.
Give it time. I'm sure you'll change your mind.
How much for the mints?
These extremely refreshing one-of-a-kind packet of mints are going at the incredibly low price of 49p.
Wow, that's pretty cheap.
Did I say 49p? I meant £49.
Holy crap, what are these mints made out of? Solid gold?
If I said yes, would you buy them?
No!
It was worth a try.
Can I have the rock thing?
I'll have you know that this is a very expensive and rare crystal. And there's no way you'd ever be able to afford it. Unless...
I'm not getting a mortgage just to buy a stupid rock.
Your loss.
Can I go in there?
No one is allowed in there.
Not even you?
Not even me.
Can I have that sign? It could be useful during my adventures.
You can have it for £5.
In that case, forget it. What's that sign say? It's too far away to read.
Oh, that old thing? That was a stupid attempt at making a catalogue of everything in the shop. It didn't work because there was no way to update it, and now I can't be bothered to take it down. I'll sell it to you for £5.
No thanks. Creepy. Why is everything on this shelf on sale?
Everything there is either out of date or damaged in some way.
So in other words, it's the useless crap shelf?
Pretty much.
Wow, that's a lot of tins.
And they're all on sale.
Well, of course they're on sale. This is a shop. Everything is for sale here.
No, I mean... Oh, forget it.
What's that plug for?
The fridge, you nitwit.
Well, you never know. It might have been connected to a computer that's hidden behind the fridge. How you doing, Matt?
Hi, I'm Matt. It's also my initial.
Must you always...
Of course. However,
I need a phone.
smartphone or cell phone?
Smartphone.
Sorry, I'm all out of smartphone.
Thanks for your time. Bye.
Thank you.
I don't need to open it, nor is there anything inside it that I need to fish out. I best not. People can get quite annoyed if you keep pressing their doorbell. How's it going?
What do you want?
Can I borrow your phone?
No.
Pretty please.
Why can't you just use the phone beside me?
I need a smartphone.
Fine, but first you need to do something for me. Get me something for the slugs that sneak in here at night, and I'll lend you my phone.
Thanks for your help.
Should I pay myself it?
Here's some salt. This would help us with our problem.
Thanks. By putting this salt on the floor, I'll be able to get rid of those nasty slugs.
Actually, I was thinking about our ghost problem, but your idea works too.
I already sorted out the ghost problem in the computer.
Oh, in that case, use it for the slugs then.
Right, so here's my phone, just like I promised. Now make sure you return it this time.
That's the hallway hobo. Although, since he's renting the hallway as his home, I suppose that means he's not technically a hobo.
I have a name, you know.
Whatever you say, hallway hobo. Here you go, one smartphone.
Holy crap, you actually got me a smartphone just for my shoes. I made up that crap about wanting a smartphone just to get you to leave me alone. After all, I already have one. But a deal's a deal, so here are my shoes.
Thanks. Wow, these shoes are in terrible condition.
What do you expect? I'm a hobo.
It's alright, I just need to fix them up and then they'll be as good as new. This syrup should easily be able to glue the soles back on. But they're still too dirty to wear. I should be able to clean the shoes easily with this. Perfect. Now I just need to combine them with a tie and I'll be ready for work. Time to put on my makeshift suit. Ow! That tie really hurts. I must look really smart and professional now. As you can see, I'm wearing a tie and proper shoes. Now, may I please do my job?
I suppose they'll have to do. Although that tie does look very similar to one of your towels.
No more dilly-dallying, let's get to work.
Finally, what took you so long?
Sorry to have kept you waiting, I've had a hectic morning. Also, I slept in. I should probably buy an alarm clock one of these days. To make up for it, I promise a money-back guarantee if I fail to sort out your problem. Now, if you could please lie down so we can begin. Hello, my name is Rowen Snake. And what's your name?
Cassandra.
Okay, Cassandra, what brings you here today?
I've been having trouble sleeping at night because of these nightmares I keep having. I haven't slept in nearly 2 weeks.
What are the nightmares about?
I'm not quite sure. I think they involve me running away from a laughing man with big shoes.
So when did these nightmares start?
Nearly 2 weeks ago.
Okay, and what happened at that time?
Well, I went to the carnival with my boyfriend, but that was about it.
Did anything in the carnival scare you?
What do you mean?
Bears, clowns, bearded women, that sort of stuff.
Well, there was this one unsettling clown.
Well, my diagnosis is you have a fear of clowns which manifested when you saw one for the first time in over a decade. This brought back traumatic memories of a past event in your childhood, which is now giving you nightmares until you finally face your fears and accept that you have a problem.
That's incredibly stupid and contrived. I never even mentioned anything about my childhood.
I read between the lines. After all, I am a psychiatrist. That probably means I'm psychic.
No, it doesn't. Besides, you're a psychotherapist.
They're the same thing. Well then, I guess I'll just have to prove to you that I'm right by showing you that you do have a fear of clowns. Just wait there for a moment while I get something.
Fine, I'll wait. But only to get my money back when you fail.
I know that I don't need a sheet of paper. I want to know which of my books to take. Let's see. How to Build a Time Machine for Dummies? Nah. Understanding Why People Pre-Order Games Volume 23? Nope. How to Kill a Vampire? What's that doing there? A Pop-Up Guide to Spiders? Entertaining, but I don't need it right now. Learn Psychology in 1 hour? Already read it. Looks like there's nothing I need here, right now. I've always wondered how women fit so much into them. Here are the sweeties I promised.
Thanks! Now are you going to get rid of that blasted clown for me?
Just as soon as I figure out how to put it in my pocket. No way could I pick up that entire cardboard cutout in one piece. There, all done.
Aren't you going to take the rest of it?
Nah, that's the only part I need.
Well, now I'm kind of glad you paid me off with jelly beans.
I've gotten what I needed from it. I don't want to pin... Oh! I don't glue masks to my face anymore. Not after what happened last time. I don't want to stake that. I don't want to cut up the mask. It's perfect as is. I find this window really helps those patients with a fear of heights. Except for that one guy who had a heart attack. Alright, I'll now prove that your nightmares are caused by your hidden coulrophobia.
My what?
Your fear of clowns. Another satisfied customer. Send in the next patient! So, what are you in here for?
My parents don't believe I'm a vampire.
So, I need to convince you that you're not a vampire. That should be pretty easy. Let's start with the obvious fact that you're right next to a window in the middle of the day.
So?
Well, if you were a vampire, you'd be burning to death right now.
What are you talking about? Vampires don't burn in the sunlight. We sparkle.
Is that glitter on your skin?
No, it's my natural vampiric sparkle.
Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just have to prove to you that vampires do burn in sunlight. Finally, I don't have to store everything in my pockets. But I wonder if there's anything inside. Alright, let's see what's in here. Wallet? Nah. Period pads? Don't need them. Phone? Well, that would have been useful earlier. Lipstick? Not my colour. Panties? Not my size. Aha! Bright red nail polish. This could come in handy. Hey, I could make a giant match. But I don't think there's enough nail polish to do that. Hey, I could make a giant match. I guess giving it red eyes would make it creepier. But I think it's perfect as is. Well, they certainly look like matches, so I guess so. I don't want to cut that up. Hey, I don't want to leverage. I don't want to file. That won't cure him of his delusions. That's a bit extreme when I can just prove to him that vampires burn in sunlight. Let's see. Here we go. How to Kill a Vampire. The perfect book for this patient. It's the definitive. It even talks about their weaknesses to running water and silver. This book proves that vampires burn in the sun.
I don't care what your stupid book says. It's wrong. Vampires sparkle in the sun.
The book also says that vampires die when staked in the heart.
Wrong again. We vampires are immortal and can never die.
We'll see about that. Alright, if you're truly an immortal vampire, then you won't mind me staking you in the heart then.
Did I say that we couldn't be killed by a stake to the heart? I was lying. We totally can.
Alright, good. So the stake will definitely prove whether or not you're a vampire. If you're a vampire, you'll turn to dust. If you're human, you'll simply die.
That's insane!
They used similar logic in the Ritz trial, so I'm sure it'll work just fine here.
Stop! Alright, fine. I admit it. I'm not a vampire. I was just making it up to get hot chicks to date me.
I'm not buying it. Let's take you to the sewer.
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Yet another satisfied customer.
Alright, what's going on here?
What do you mean?
We've just had 2 patients run out of here screaming. If you keep this up, we'll never have any returning customers ever again.
I thought the whole point of his business was not to have returning customers.
Look, just make sure this next guy leaves with a happy smile on his face. Got that?
Yeah, sure, fine.
Remember, when in doubt, just be encouraging.
Alright then, what brings you here today?
I set a mana flame.
What would I need to do to make you leave here a happy man?
Some matches would be nice.
A handful of matches coming right up. Here you go, some brand new matches.
Yay! Woohoo! I can't wait to set something alight.
Yet again, another satisfied customer. Bring in the next patient! Alright, tell me about yourself.
I've got no house, no job, no money. My wife's left me and took the kids. I'm on the verge of committing suicide.
Would you like me to open the window so you can jump out?
Even my psychiatrist hates me. That's it. I'm gonna jump.
Good for you. He'll be back.
Holy crap, Rowen! A guy just jumped through the window.
Yeah, I know. He left a huge hole in it. So I hope he pays for it during his next visit.
next visit? Okay, Rowen, I think we're done for today.
Ah, but I just started getting into the swing of things.
Go home. No, as a matter of fact, take a vacation.
A vacation?
Yes, take the weekend off and go on holiday. The last thing we need right now is you around.
Okie dokie.
I can't believe this is happening again.
I wonder where I should go on holiday. Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. How's it going?
What do you want?
Any ideas of where I should have a vacation?
How about Blackpool?
I was thinking of somewhere outside the country.
Cardiff?
Forget it. How was your day?
Oh, you know, stand.
Thanks for your...
Should I?
I don't need to open it, nor is there anything inside. Hello, hallway.
Mine.
What? I'm going on holiday!
That means I can sleep in your home while you're away.
Well, no, you can't.
I was telling you, not asking you.
Oh, well in that case, have fun. See you later.
I don't...
Hey, Rowen!
Hi, Brad.
What you doing?
I got off work early, so I'm heading home. Hey, do you know any good holiday destinations?
Well, of course, bro. There's no place better than America. Blend of guns, oil, and freedom. I can even get you tickets. Ain't no better place than my home country of America.
You're British. We grew up together. You've never even left the country.
What you talking about? I'm a greaser, and there ain't no greaser that ever came from the UK.
Greasers were around during the 50s, you idiot.
Yeah, 50s America. What a time to be alive.
You weren't even born back then. Looks like he's having one of his daydreams. At least I've got a good holiday destination in mind now. Hello, Roger.
Yo. What's up?
I've been told to take a vacation, so I am.
Is there any particular place you want to go to?
I want to go to America.
You do know America is almost halfway across the world.
Nope.
I better go with you.
Yay! That means we can go visit the Eiffel Tower together.
I'm not even going to bother to correct you on that one. So when are you leaving?
First thing tomorrow morning.
Alright, I'll meet you at the airport tomorrow morning then.
By the way, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just as I thought, you still don't remember it.
Ah, what a lovely morning. Time to get my passport and head for the airport. Roger's handling the tickets. Now, where did I leave my passport? No can do. That's completely stuck. Nothing in there but socks. Looks like I've got no... Nothing in here but... And I doubt that I'll need to pack any clothes without... Maybe... That's my bed. The monster... I'm not going back. I'm not going to hide on... There's nothing under there. Or even any... That's my... It's rough and cheap, but nowhere near as cheap as the stuff in public toilets. I'm fairly sure they use grease-proof paper in most public toilets. I keep all of my bathroom stuff in that basket. It allows me to just throw it all in without having to worry about it all for... Hey, there's my passport! Ah, that's where I left my passport. I must have dropped it there last night. That mouse just stole my passport! Why would a mouse steal a passport? You can run, little mouse, but you can't hide. Okay then, I guess you can hide. I'm not taking that picture. I could use the milk to make cheese. but I wouldn't even know where to begin. There's nothing else inside that I want. There's nothing. That's not going to lure the mouse out so I can get my passport. That's not going to... I should probably pick it up first. I could use the milk to make cheese, but... I guess there's enough time to watch the morning news.
Welcome to the morning news. I'm your host, Bert. In today's news, aliens are taking over the planet. And you're all going to become really dumb. We're going to punch each other for no apparent reason, so that means you're all going to die. In related news, Bloopy Roopy, Jimmy Jam Gibbles, and I'm going to star in my own game. Also, I've got toothache.
Bert, you're fired.
Well, that was disturbing. I can't leave until I get my Well, I could leave without my passport, but I'm not going to. I really shouldn't. It looks... I don't need to push the sofa any... My sofa is the most... It's an empty car. I keep it as an... It's cheesy time. It's empty. So, after all, who doesn't love the smell? I should probably pick it up. I would just confuse the mouse. I need to spray it on something else. That's a good idea, but I think the smell of the dirt would cover up the cheesy smell. That would be a great idea if the sponge was cheese-soaked. I've got an idea. Now I've got a sponge that looks like a block of cheddar cheese. This should give my cheese-soaked sponge that irresistible a cheesy smell. If I didn't know better, I would actually believe this was a real piece of cheese. But my passport is too deep in the hole for me to grab it. Almost got it! Damn, that mouse is blocking my passport again. That won't trap the mouse, and I'm not killing it either. It seems like the cheesy smell's worn off. If I didn't know better... I don't want to glue that. That wouldn't improve. Why would I want to put that in a handbag? I don't want... That won't... And I'm not... I want to do the opposite of scary. It seems like the cheese... If I... Nah. That could be useful. That could be useful. But I think I'll need something bigger. Nah. A plate is always useful. Why would I want to put that in a handbag? There's nothing in here. Nah. Well, I could use the basket as a trap. There's a bunch of junk in it that I'd have to move. I'd rather use something empty. Nah, even though I have so blooming many... That's still... Ooh, that cup could be useful, but I think I'll probably need something bigger for what I have in mind. Besides, it was difficult enough to replace that. Roger isn't here to tell me a bedtime story. This will be perfect for trapping something. I don't want to put that in the bin. I'm not pussing over my fridge or getting inside it unless it's a matter of emergency. My passport is too deep. Almost got it. Ah, it's no use. If only I could somehow get the passport to stick to the stake. Now I've got a sticky. Almost got it. Ah, it's no use. It's just not long enough. I don't know if the syrup is sticky enough to keep a knife attached, but it's worth a try. Whoa, that is stuck on there tight. I think I might just have discovered a new adhesive. Almost got it. Got it. Now to catch my flight. I'm not letting that mouse out, not after everything I had to do to catch it. I've got my passport, so I'm ready to go on holiday to America. Are we there yet?
No.
What about now?
You'll know when we're there when the plane lands.
How long until the plane lands?
A few hours.
It was nice of Brad to sell us those plane tickets. And it was weird that he felt the need to specify that they were real though.
That's because they were fake. I had to book us the tickets that we used to get on the plane.
Well, yeah, but it was still nice of him to sell us those tickets, even if we couldn't use them because they were fake. Do you think it's a better idea to go to the toilet now, or wait until we land?
For most people, I'd say go now, but knowing you, I think it'd be better to wait until we land.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
That's a bad idea.
Why?
You'll see.
I've already checked them. They're all empty. I better leave him alone. He looks vaguely familiar. They're both locked, probably to keep people like me from stealing everything. They're both locked, probably to keep... I better leave it alone. The light level is just right. It's bolted to the wall. This mirror isn't working either. Maybe I am a vampire. I would love to wash my hands, but there aren't any handles. How do I turn it on? Hey, wait a minute. There's no toilet paper! Oh well, I'm sure I'll figure something out. Looks like there's... I'm glad I checked before I went to the toilet. Okay, time to use the toilet. That's better. Huh? Oh no. There's no toilet paper. Wait a minute. I've still got all of these items. One of them is bound to be useful. Hoarding saves the day again. There's nothing else inside bar one. It's the definitive. It even talks about their weaknesses to running water and silver. It's the definitive book about vampires. It even talks about their weaknesses to running water and silver. Hey, this is perfect. Still some poop. I better wipe some more. How is there still some poop coming off? I'm nearly out of pages! Finally! Looks like that book is gone. Ah well, it wasn't a very good book anyway. Time to floss. Oh no. Oh no! Oh God!
Told you so.
Crap, Roger heard me. Wait, did he know this was going to happen? No, that's impossible. I need to come up with a lie to avoid this embarrassment. What? You knew I'd have the world's smelliest poo? Ha, perfect. He has no idea that I clogged the only toilet on the plane. Now to find some way to dispose of this poop before someone else needs a toilet. With this, I should be able to unclog the toilet by pushing the poop through. It's not quite a plunger, but it'll do.
It got stuck on it! It won't come off!
Well, at least the toilet's unclogged, but I can't just carry this around in my pockets all day. I need to put it in something to at least help hide the smell. Alright, I've put the poop in the bag, but it still smells pretty bad. If only I could put something else in there to cover up the smell. It's not enough to cover up the smell. I would need to somehow unleash all of the cheesy smell at once and put it into the bag, like a cheesy stink bomb. Okay, I've pierced the cap and now it's constantly spraying a cheesy smell. I just need to put it in something and then it'll give it an overwhelming cheesy aroma. Perfect! Now the poop is sealed in the bag with a leaking empty can of squirty cheese. The toilet's unclogged and no one will know that I'm carrying my poop on me. Time to go back to my seat and dispose of this after we've landed.
What's that smell?
Oh, that cheesy smell. I had to trick a mouse with some fake cheese in order to get my passport.
No, this definitely doesn't smell like cheese.
In that case, maybe it's the world's smelliest poo I was talking about earlier. The smell is probably lingering over from the bathroom. Sorry about that.
So is that the story you're sticking with then?
I have no idea what you mean.
One of these days you're going to have to learn to just say, it's not my problem.
I still have no idea what you're talking about. Are we there yet?
For the last time, yes!
Yay! Wait a minute. This is the United States of America. I wanted to go to America.
The USA is obviously in America.
I know that. I meant America the country, like how South Africa is a country in Africa.
The United States of America is the country that people call America.
Wait, but if this is the USA, why would they always chant the name of a continent in TV shows and movies?
Probably because they believe they own the continent.
Ah, I get it. Idiots.
Exactly.
Now what?
I think our first steps would be to rent a car and then find a hotel.
Okay. So where can we rent a car?
I don't know, maybe you could buy a map of the city and a travel guide? A pencil would also be nice.
Get a map, a guide, and something to write with. No problem. Hello?
Hey, you Steve.
Oh, better go sort that out first. Hello, my name is Rowen. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, whatever. My name's Graciana, but everybody just calls me Grace.
Can I call you Gra?
No.
Has anyone ever told you that you're very pale?
It's called makeup, you idiot.
Oh. Did you know you can get very pale by just staying indoors? I did that once, and everyone thought I was a ghost. Then again, that might have just been because no one had seen me for a year.
I couldn't care less.
Can I have that guide you're holding?
No.
Please, can I have that guide?
No.
Pretty please, can I have that guide?
I said no.
Is there anything I can do to get you to give me that guide?
You could get lost.
And then you'd give me the guide?
Now.
Then why would I go to the effort of finding a maze to get lost in? What are you doing?
I'm trying to read this guide, but it makes no goddamn sense. And some idiot making small talk isn't helping.
Have you tried going somewhere quieter?
I did, but then you came over.
Yeah, that tends to happen. I have a patient who'd be terrified of you.
You know someone who's afraid of goths?
Clowns, actually.
Fair enough, I'll have that one.
Are you a natural bluehead?
It's called hair dye, you idiot.
Oh, I thought maybe you were Japanese.
Do I look Japanese?
I try not to perform racial profiling because that's racist.
That's not what it means.
Please, please, please give me the guide.
Yeah, no!
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Okay, fine! Love it in pizza! It's useless anyway!
Yay, thank you.
You're welcome!
The flight to South Korea has been cancelled. Please catch the flight to North Korea instead. Thank you.
Thank goodness I'm the Jigsaw Puzzle World Champion. It's in some sort of foreign language. I mean, what even is a grey? Is it talking about an alien, or did they misspell the colour? I don't need nor want such a garish sign. Useful for disposing of bottles of water before boarding a plane. I still find it surprising that they let me on board with a pair of scissors though. It's locked. Maybe they'll open up later. Hello, I'm Rowen with an E. What's your name?
My name is Cameron.
Can I call you Cammy?
If you want to.
Okay, good to know. I won't, but it's still good to know that I can if I wanted to.
Since you are here, do you mind taking a picture for me?
Sure, I'll take a picture for you.
Thank you. Here is the camera.
Right a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit. Back a bit. Back a bit.
Hey, watch where you're walking.
Oops, sorry.
Back a bit.
I can't go any further back.
Right a bit.
Hey, watch where you're walking.
Oops, sorry.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All back from the previous one has been lost. We're sorry for this inconvenience. Thank you.
It reminds me of myself for some reason. Hello again, Cameron.
Hello, mystery. Since you are here, do you mind taking a picture for me?
Do you have lockjaw?
No. Why do you ask?
Your mouth is perpetually open.
That's because I need to breathe.
There's something seriously wrong with that logic which I can't quite put my finger on. What's with the overalls?
My mummy said that they made me look handsome.
Aw, that's sweet.
That was 20 years ago.
And you've been wearing them ever since?
That's right. I hit puberty at a very young age.
Can I borrow your camera?
No, I need it for taking pictures.
Pretty please.
No, I need it for taking pictures.
Pretty please with Soga on top?
No, I need it for taking pictures.
Can you say anything else?
No, I need it for taking pictures.
I give up. Have you tried taking a picture yourself?
I can't take a picture of myself.
Sure you can. We call it a selfie.
What's a selfie?
When you take a picture of yourself.
I can't take a picture of myself.
And now we've looped back around. I'll teach teach you how to take a picture of yourself. First you grab the camera and turn it so the lens is facing towards you. Then you outstretch your arms and look directly at the camera and press the button.
I can't take a picture of myself.
I just explained how.
I can't take a picture of myself.
Ah! So, I'll take another picture for you.
Thank you. Here is the camera.
Right a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit.
You won't be able to see me if I go further to the right.
Back a bit. Back a bit.
Hey, watch where you're walking.
Oops, sorry.
Forward a bit. Back a bit. Forward a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit.
You won't be able to
Perfect.
Thank you.
Hello.
Sorry, you need to speak to the booze, not me.
It's the boss, you idiot.
But that's not your name.
Hello.
Sorry, you need. But that.
Hello. I'm called Rowen. Who are you two?
None of your business.
Wow, your parents must have been really mean to name you that.
Hey, booze. I think he thinks that your name is none of your business, booze.
I can see that, see? Well, it isn't my name, and I ain't telling you it either.
Are you two musicians?
No, we don't know how to play any instruments.
Shut up, see? Why do you ask? Do we look like musicians?
If you were wearing sunglasses, you'd look like you'd be playing the blues.
Yes, we're musicians and we play the blues. We just lost our sunglasses.
I knew it.
But booze.
I said shut up, see?
Those are some very nice suits.
Thanks, now go away.
Where could I get a suit like that?
You need to join the mafia.
No, you don't, see? You can buy them from any store selling tunes.
But booze. I got mine when I joined the mafia.
And Ben got it from a store, see?
Oh, I didn't know that, booze.
Can I have your map?
Sorry, but we need this map to find our safe house.
He doesn't need to know about, see?
Oh, sorry, booze.
No, you can't have the map. Now go away.
Can you help me?
No, now go away.
Why won't you tell me your names?
Because it's none of your business, that's why.
You tell him, booze.
Shut up, see?
Are your names Booze and Scene?
Hey, booze. He knows our name.
Shut up, see? He's just guessing. No, those aren't our names.
Can I look at your map?
No.
But booze. He might be able to help us read it.
That's a good point, see? Alright, you can look at the map, but no touching.
That's right. No touching.
Don't repeat what I said, see?
Sorry, booze.
Goodbye.
Good riddance.
Bye-bye.
Hello again, Cameron.
Hello, mystery.
Thank you.
Since you are here, do you mind taking a picture for me?
Sure, I'll take another picture for you.
Thank you. Here is the camera.
Left a bit. Left a bit. Left a bit. Back a bit. Back a bit. Back a bit.
I can't go in.
Left a bit.
Whoa, I nearly tripped on that sign.
Left a bit.
You won't be able to see me if I go further to the left. Whoa, I nearly tripped on that sign.
Forward a bit. Left a bit.
You won't be it.
Back a bit.
Whoa.
Back a bit.
I can't go in. Whoa.
Right a bit. 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 Perfect.
Thank you.
There's nothing there to pick up. Why would I try and hang that up on the wall? Oh, I don't want to damage my passport again. Not after what happened last time. Why would I try and hang... Why would I... I can't leave right now. I have no idea where I am or where to go. It's locked. Maybe they'll open up later. I don't have a plane that I need to board right now. I don't rummage through bins anymore, although I'm not against taking things out of them. Hello again,
Hello.
So,
Phone.
back a bit. Back a bit. Forward a bit. Back a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit.
Whoa. If I wasn't being careful, I would have tripped on that sign.
Forward a bit. Right a bit. Right a bit.
You won't be.
Back a bit.
Hey, watch where you're walking.
Oops. Sorry.
I better leave him alone.
What are you doing?
I'm getting a closer look at your map.
Alright, then maybe you can help us figure out where we are. What was that sound?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, man. So do you know where we are on this map?
No clue.
Some help you are.
It's one of those cameras that automatically prints the pictures for you. It probably doesn't have much film left, so I'll have to be careful with what I choose to take a photograph of. Now I just need to give it to Roger. Here's the map you wanted.
It's a photo.
A photo of a map.
I guess it'll have to do. Hey, what's with the notes already on it?
I have no idea. I guess the guy whose map I took a photo of enjoyed annotating the maps. Here's that guide you wanted.
Why is it sticky?
Syrup.
I'm not even going to ask.
Hello, Roger.
Yo, what's up?
Are you sure you need something to write with?
Yes, but it can be anything. As long as it leaves a mark, it'll be fine.
Wait, so you'd even be okay with red pen? I'll go get those things now.
See ya.
Here's that marker you wanted.
This is nail polish.
So, you can still draw with it.
I suppose that's true. Alright, you've gotten me everything I needed. Well, for the most part. I found a place where we can rent a car and marked it on that photo. I also circled this airport in case you ever need to come back here. Do you want me to highlight the areas that were already marked on the map you took a photo of so they're easier to spot?
Sure, it'll give it better readability.
Here's your nail polish bar. And here's the map.
Don't you need it?
I've already memorised it. Come on, follow me. Oh, and before we go, remember, it's illegal to cross the road here. It's called jaywalking.
What? And how do you get to the other side?
Pedestrian crossings, such as traffic lights.
And what if you can't find any?
Then I suppose you're stuck.
This country is insane! I'd like to rent a car.
What's your name?
Rowen Snick. That's Rowen with an E.
But Rowen isn't spelt with an E, it's spelt with an A.
Blame my parents. They didn't know how to spell Rowen.
Okay, one moment please, Mr. Arsenic.
Wow.
Would you please sign the forms?
Do you have a pen?
Sorry, pens are only for registered customers.
Well, it's a good thing I've got this red nail polish.
Please sign the forms using black ink. I'll also need to see your driving license. After that, you can give me your security deposit and you'll have rented your own crappy car.
So I need a black pen, a driving license and money.
That is correct.
Why is it always free? Why is it always free?
Please no quoting celebrities within the premises.
Fine. This could take a while. Wait, why do we need a car anyway?
The nearest hotel is too far to walk. Apparently, they banned hotels in the city after an incident involving a cactus and Christmas decorations. So we'll need to drive to one of the outskirts.
Sounds fair.
I'll wait in the bar next door.
How can I help you?
Where could I get a black pen?
There's a store next door that might sell them.
Let me rephrase the question. Where could I get a black pen for free?
You could ask to borrow one.
Could I borrow a black pen, please?
I'm sorry, sir, but pens are only for customers.
I am a customer.
I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't officially a customer until you have signed the appropriate forms.
Why is this place called Rent a Crappy Car?
Because that's what it's called.
Yeah, but why are you admitting that your cars are crappy?
I don't understand the question, sir.
Why would you say that the cars that you rent out are all crap?
I think there is a misunderstanding of the name. This business was first opened by Ms. Baba Crappy, who wanted everyone to know that they would be renting one of her cars. The crappy in the name refers to the owner, not the state of the vehicle itself.
Okay, so this place was started by someone whose name is essentially Poo Poo.
If that is how you choose to interpret it.
This place smells. You should spray some air freshener in here. Or put out some lavender.
I'm allergic to lavender.
Alright then, how about some Limburger instead? Is it true that your cars run on crude oil?
That is correct. Here at Rent a Crappy Car, we only use a special car model that runs on crude oil. Because we care about the environment.
That sounds contradictory. I'll be back.
Please no quoting celebrities within the premises.
Free balloon per child. Hey, I've been told I'm like a child. Maybe I can get a free balloon. It's one of those boring magazines about celebrities that nobody reads. People only buy them to put them in waiting rooms in order to bore customers into leaving, even though they've already paid. My workplace used to do it, but the people who go there are all insane, so I actually read them. There are 2 plugs, but only 1 plug socket.
I'm sorry, sir, but the photocopier requires 2 outlets, but the adapter we used broke, so we leave it unplugged.
Why on earth does a photocopier need 2 plugs?
One is for scanning and the other is for printing.
That's a terrible design.
It's a photocopier, sir. They're all terribly designed.
The photocopier isn't working. It's a photocopier, useful for making duplicates of things, as long as said things are flat and 2D. There's something shiny in there. There's no way I'm fitting my fingers through there. Ugh, I never realised how horrifying most celebrities look. I don't think anyone will help me get them back if I throw my keys down the grate. That won't help me get... The last thing I need are photos of celebrities with too much plastic surgery. Looks like it's saying that there's a path to the side of the bar. There's just no way to get past this huge bus. If only there was a way to instantly kill it. A way to instantly kill it without fire, that is. I don't want to burn down the bar. The bus is much too thick for the scissors to cut through. Even a machete wouldn't get through it. I'd need a chainsaw at least.
Which is why those people are the worst. It's just that they're wrong to think that.
Such exquisite and unique artwork that I've never witnessed before in my life.
And that's why it needs to be banned.
A jar of free straw. Yoink.
Hey, put that jar back!
Fine.
Of course, I personally believe that. Which is why those people are the
Oh,
worst.
it's locked.
The restaurant is locked for their poo!
Why would you have a room in a pub just for resting, and why would it need repairs? Did the bed break or something?
Whatever you say!
I'm not against it, but
Hello, I'm Rowen Snick. It's a pleasure to meet you.
do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation with someone.
I disagree with some of your opinions.
How dare you? I'll have you know that's a hate crime.
What? How?
My great-great-great-grandfather on my mother's side was a Native American, and my great-great-great-grandfather on my father's side was an African American. My ancestors originally came here from South America, and before that they came from Ireland. Also, while I am personally a Muslim, my mother is Jewish. So I'm a Jewish Muslim Native African American Latinx of Irish descent.
You just look and sound like a normal American to me.
The sheer ignorance on display here.
Well, were you born and raised in the US?
That's right, I was.
Then you're an American.
I don't think I've ever met someone who is as intolerant as you.
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Pens should be outlawed for creating seductive imagery.
What?
Think of the children.
I repeat. What? Do you have anything else you need to do?
Well, there is this contest that I'm planning on entering. But I still have so much insightful information to tell this bartender.
Well,
What are you talking about?
The important social-political issues of our time.
Like the proper pronunciation of skull?
No, like the improper representation of dog breeds within the movie industry.
What?
I suggest, in order to fix this issue, that we kill all dog breeds that don't regularly appear in media.
What? Tell me about another issue.
Only banned books should be available in school libraries.
Tell me about another issue.
Suicide cults should be recognised as organised religions and receive the appropriate tax breaks.
Tell me about another issue.
The government should be privatised. I don't vote, so why should I have to pay for them in my taxes?
Tell me about another issue.
They need to put homeopathic medicine in the water supply.
Tell me about another issue.
All potential weapons should be made illegal. What if someone smothers me with a pillow in my sleep?
Tell me about another issue.
Everyone between the ages of 5 and 10 should be forced into active military duty.
Tell me about another issue.
We must start taxing the dead.
Tell me about another issue.
We must reduce the human race to a single gender through genocide.
Tell me about another issue.
Every home should have a free mini nuclear reactor.
Tell me about another issue.
Motion blur on video games should be disabled by default.
Hey, that's something I agree with.
And all video games must include exploding genitalia.
And now you've lost me again. I hope your day is as pleasant as you are.
Thank you. Of course, I personally believe that.
Hello there. That guy is really annoying.
agreed. I'd be really grateful if you got rid of him.
I'm right here, you know.
Could you put the radio on?
Sorry, it's out of batteries. But it'll grow primary. Feel free to turn on.
Pour me a pint.
What do you want?
Well, what do you have?
Well, we have apple gin triple, alakazam ember, hamster ale, Barati Moriarty, Bob Calgon's Common Cold, Badminton, Ross, Coppers, Delilah Treble, Necessity Utilization Ale, Erogenous, Three-Headed Monkey, Imp Foster's, Grand River, Cullen Beer, Light Tractor Port, Lowbrow, McGann, Josvitska, Gear Brew, Superb Art, Satisfactory Exclusive, Teen Insurgent Stay Puft Vanilla Porter, Transmogrification of a Dam, Unknown for Sewer, and Vic's Bits.
Forget it. Where's the toilet?
In the restroom, obviously.
Oh, that's gross. You keep a toilet in the bedroom?
No, that's just another word for a bathroom.
Oh, well, that's silly, but you still haven't answered my question. Where's the toilet? And by that, I mean where specifically and in what direction from my current location would the toilet be situated?
It's in the restroom over there, but it's locked for repairs, so you'll have to go somewhere.
Wait a minute. If that's the restroom, and restroom is what you call your bathrooms around here, what kind of pub has a bathroom with toilets?
You bathe using a toilet?
No. In fact, I tend to bathe in an actual bathtub in my own home like a normal person.
So do I.
Then why do you have a bath in your toilets?
I don't.
But you just said... Oh, forget it. I think the bus outside is overgrown.
I already know. It'd be nice if someone called back to me, but I'm too busy to do it myself.
Do you have anything that will put hair on my chest?
Literally or figuratively?
Figuratively.
Sorry, but I don't have anything like that anymore. We just served a flaming cocktail made with absinthe. We had to stop selling it as the guy died from spontaneous combustion after drunken act. All that was left was his soul.
Okay then, what about literally?
Oh, in that case, I've got a hair growth on the vein, Jesus hypertrichosis, more commonly known as Rail syndrome.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Yes!
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks. You speak funny.
You're the one with the accent.
I don't have an accent. You're the one with the accent.
No, you're the one with the accent.
I think I'll go now.
Come back soon.
So, my opinion on the matter is...
Are you hungry?
No.
So you wouldn't be willing to eat anything I gave you then?
No.
Talk to you later.
See ya. And that's why it needs to be banned.
Maybe I should grab a few first. Do I have to sign all of these? It's okay, sir. You only need to sign the first few pages on the top of the stack. The rest are just the terms and conditions. Sounds perfect to me. This pen is the wrong colour. I need a black pen if I'm going to sign these forms.
Rowen?
Huh? How do you know my name?
I didn't. It was a guess. I tried to guess the names of all of my customers.
Oh, well that was a lucky guess.
I always guess that name. I was bound to be right eventually. Now, feel free to look around, but no touching. Except the computer, you can touch that.
Why?
It's not mine. Hi, I'm Mark Anderson Dickwood, but you can just call me, not. Because I'm not Mark Anderson Dickwood.
And your prices are not high?
Exactly.
That sign says something about pens.
Yes, come here with any spare pens, and I'll pay you 25 cents for each.
Why is this store so empty?
That's because I mostly buy things here and sell them elsewhere. I do have a couple of things behind this counter though, like this wonderful radio.
Hey, that radio looks just like the one I used to have before it mysteriously disappeared.
And you can have it again for the low price of $999.99.
That sounds like a lot to me.
I assure you it isn't. Now $1,000, that would be a lot.
You look very familiar.
Do I remind you of a handsome, generous and very smart shopkeeper?
No, you remind me of an old comedian. Giving away anything for free?
No.
Nothing? Not even any trash you're planning on throwing away?
If it's something you want, it's something I can sell.
Come on, please. Just one little thing. It doesn't matter how useless it is. Even Pocket Link will do.
Fine. You can have this.
Cool. What is it?
It's a broken voice box for some sort of toy. It's supposed to say green needle, but instead it just does a low growl like a stomach rumbling. Apparently it's made from some sort of hazardous materials. That means throwing it away will cost me a bunch of money in fines.
So you're technically getting a discount giving it to me?
I suppose so. I'd still rather sell it though, but if it'll get you to stop asking for free stuff, I think it's a good enough trade.
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Of course I do. For a price.
Forget it then. That plug socket looks unsafe.
The one the computer is plugged into? It's perfectly fine. I placed some duct tape over the exposed wires.
Aw, but I love exposed wires. They'll let you charge things up directly without having to plug things in. Thanks for your time. Bye.
Thank you. Come again.
I can't get it to do anything. I don't know any of the input commands.
Unfortunately, nobody does. Thankfully, it automatically boots any disks that I inserted. Too bad nobody ever programmed anything for it.
Can I unplug the computer?
Please don't. I don't have a boot disk for it. What are you doing back there?
Nothing. Just pressing buttons on this computer.
Oh, okay then. Carry on.
Ouch! Can I unplug the computer?
Please don't.
I don't feel like hiding in a box today. Here's a pen for you.
Ah, a classic blue pen. Definitely my preferred choice. Here you go, 25 cents.
What can I get for this?
Pocket lint.
Nah. I can usually get that for free. What can I get?
Pocket lint. Hi, I'm Mark
And you. Thanks for your
Fun.
I wonder if it still works. It almost sounds like a growl. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my stomach rumbling. I don't want to muffle it. I have no... Sucking a peanut through a straw is probably a good way to get a peanut lodged in your throat. Greetings. I'm Rowen.
I'm dead.
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
I've got loads of pens, but you can't use any of them.
Is it because they're too valuable to let anyone borrow?
No, it's because they're all out of ink.
Do you realise you're dressed like a nerd? I mean, you are the epitome of a stereotypical nerd.
I know that. I'm dressed as my favourite video game character. I've just been to a convention.
Any idea how I can get past the bouncer?
He won't let anyone pass. You'd have to be some sort of FBI agent or something.
What are they doing here?
That's certainly the latest cocky movie.
I'm a huge fan, so I just had to come up. But they won't let me get any closer. They did give me this promotional magnet though, and I thought to pick one up for all my friends as well. Maybe you can get one too.
Can I have one of those magnets?
I'm not just going to give one of them away. They might be worth something one day. Then again, I am thirsty. Okay, if you bring me a beer, I'll give you one of the magnets. And it has to be an expensive beer, none of this cheap crap.
How do they summon Corky in the movies?
Well, in the movies, they usually just say, "Come alive, Corky," in front of a mirror. But did you know that the movies are based on an obscure urban legend? It's said that if you say, "Come alive, Corky, come alive," 3,000 times, in front of a cracked mirror which has a pentagram painted in blood red around it, while looking like Corky, he'll appear. It probably started as a joke to poke fun at urban legends, which would explain why Corky's a clown.
Can you tell me some useful Corky trivia?
Well, I can tell you plenty. Did you know that he's scared of red balloons? That's why he uses them as his calling card. They believe that since he finds balloons scary, the others must also find them scary. He's also a big fan of tartan, which is strange, since you never see him wear it. Also, did you know that the Corky franchise is a spin-off of the Autumn of Death franchise?
Oh, I remember those films. I thought Black Friday 2 was a bit stupid with the product placement though. Why would the Scarecrow be scared of beer? And that whole subplot with a floppy disk under the bed and the hard drive light flickering in Morse code just distracted from the whole thing.
Well, there were multiple cuts of the movie, most of which cut those parts out. You must have watched the version made for television.
What can you tell me about this Corky movie?
They're currently shooting Corky 7, which is the 12th movie of the franchise, but the 7th in the reboot timeline. The 7 in Corky 7 has a double meaning. It's supposed to be the 7th movie in the timeline, but it also stands for the 7 Deadly Sins, which this movie is all about. They've even got an experienced director to shoot it.
What can you tell me about the Corky franchise? I know they're films, but it's been a long time since I watched them.
Oh, it's simply the best slasher franchise to ever exist. In each movie, a group of stupid teenagers summon the killer clown using a mirror, and they have to survive the ordeal. The timeline of the movies can be a bit confusing though. I could explain it all if you want, but it would take a while.
I'll ask later then. It's probably completely useless knowledge anyway.
Yeah, it's probably better to just ask me about random trivia, unless you've got some time to kill answers.
Have a nice day.
Oh, I will.
How much are you willing to pay me for the face of a cardboard cutout of Corky?
Nothing.
What? Why not?
I already have 12 fully intact cardboard cutouts at home.
Hey there, I'm Rowen.
The name's Boris. Now please step aside.
That guy said he got a magnet.
Yeah, so?
Can I have one?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't think we have any magnets left.
Could you check?
No.
Why not?
Because you might use that as a distraction to get past me.
Damn. I shall return.
And I'll be here when you do.
Along with 2 nonsensical words. I miss when phone numbers used actual numbers instead of symbols, but I suppose that's what happens when a game console manufacturer buys the telephone infrastructure. You can't turn conditioners from the outside. Ew, no way am I touching that. I can't reach it. If I want to open it, I'd have to find some way to get the people inside to open it. I can't take graffiti off of... I know that, but... It says, break me. It's probably talking about the window. It reminds me of the windows in the house I grew up in. Well, I was until they were all replaced with wood because I kept breaking them. Unfortunately, it's the light level that the sensor picks up that determines whether or not the light is on or off, not a switch. Hello? Is anyone there?
Hey, it's the cops.
Shut up! It ain't the cops. Now let me handle this. What do you want?
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sure, I'll pass it to you under the door.
Thanks! Your cat is out the window.
He knows about the cat.
Of course he does. He just said he's out the window.
Maybe you should open it to let it out.
He's an indoor cat.
Can I come in?
See, I told you he was a cop.
He isn't a car. Sorry, we're, closed.
Why does that other guy sound so scared?
He knows about me.
Probably because he won't shut up. Yeah, sorry about him. He's just paranoid.
Why? What are you guys doing?
Nothing much. Just waiting for someone to hand us a special discount card while we look after the place.
Oh, like a club card.
Yeah, pretty much.
It makes sense why he's on edge. I find club cards intimidating too.
I'm pretty sure it's the fact that we're looking after the place that's got him scared.
I guess that makes more sense. What makes that guy paranoid?
Oh, lots of things. Loud noises, seeing a scary face of a window, and especially red lights.
I thought it would have been something to do with cops.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm also paranoid about cops holding up out there.
There's some cops out here.
Oh,
Please don't scare him like that. If he gets too paranoid, he's likely to run out of here like a headless chicken.
So what you're saying is that I increased his paranoia level by 1.
What? No!
Do I have to get it to 3 and then finish him off with a loud bang?
No!
Perfect. I'll come back later.
he's coming back.
I know! I have ears too, you idiot!
There's no way I'm getting through that door with this, and I don't want to give it to the guy on the other side either. Look at me, I'm a scary clown.
Ooh, I love clowns. I'm glad you're not a scary celebrity. Ah, a hideous monster!
That's just a picture of a celebrity, you moron!
Ah, that's even worse!
I better not. Someone inside would probably, but I wouldn't be opposed to sawing something through it. There's no way I'm getting through that. I won't attract any better. Hey, that's a pretty good idea, but I can't reach the light to paint it red. I better not drink now. There's no way I'm getting... That won't help me. I have a pen for you.
A green pen? Seriously? This colour's even less used than the red pen.
Just pay me already.
Fine, here.
What can I get for this?
Bucket list.
Nah. I can usually get that for free. Firstly, the sunny thing is too big to suck up with a straw. Secondly, I'm not sucking up anything from a sewer grate. Ever. This tip is barely sticky as it is. I don't think it'd be able to get a grip on that shiny thing, even if I could get it down there. I don't want to glue that to anything. Now to wait. It might take a while before it dies. I should come back later. In the meantime though, I better throw this weed killer away since it's empty. I'll just throw it in the bus.
Whatever you say.
Ew, dog poo.
Did you stand in some dog poo?
Yeah. Wait a minute. You're Michael Jackson!
No, but I did eat it.
Hold on. That means you're the Grim Reaper!
Being a Grim Reaper is my part-time job. Right now, I am a ghost of Christmas yet to come.
But it isn't Christmas yet.
Exactly.
Does it pay well?
If it paid well, I wouldn't need 2 jobs, would I?
Good point. Hello, Grimmy. Why are you standing outside this pub?
I'm waiting to cross the road.
But that's illegal here.
What are you going to do? Arrest me?
Probably. What are you doing in the US?
It's around that time of year and people start crossing up their Christmas decorations.
It's summer.
Exactly.
When am I going to die?
How would I know? I'm not a fortune teller.
Yeah, but you're the Grim Reaper. I figured you'd know those things.
I only eat souls. I don't actually know when someone is going to die.
Must be difficult to reap the souls of the dead if you aren't around when they die.
You have no idea.
Is it Christmas yet?
No.
Wow, you're good at being the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
I know.
What do you know about the Orange 2 computer?
It's a computer that was dead on arrival. I know this because I was the one who ate it.
So there are no games for it.
Well, there is this one I made.
Ooh, can I play it?
Do you really think I go around a copy of my own game?
Yes.
Well, you're right.
Thanks. Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sorry, no pockets.
But I can clearly see a pocket right there.
Shut up. No, you can't.
See you later.
Sooner than you think.
Oh, cool. So I'll be seeing you at Christmas.
Well, yeah, so
Looks like it's saying that there's a path to the side of a bar. I don't need a random sign. It looks like there's some sort of auditions going on for a cooking show today. Hey, there's a picture on the poster showing where it is. I better mark it on my map. Wow, the bar straight up disintegrated. It must have been rustier than I thought. Let's see if this mirror works. Did this mirror just call me ugly? There's no point in looking at a broken mirror. I think it's attached to the wall. There's nothing in the sink to pick up. It's actually remarkably clean. Hello, I'm Rowen. What's your name? Ah, you're busy. I get it. Are you stuck? Well, it's better to be safe than sorry. How are the repairs coming along? Looks like it'll take a while then. Do you need any help? Okay then, it looks like you've got everything covered. I can see a butt crack. I just thought I should let you know, in case you want to sort that out. Not that I'm implying that you have to, I just figured that if I was in your position, I'd want to know. I'll sort them now. Seriously though, I can see a butt crack. Yeah, I know. Take a pizza, it'll last longer. This place looks rather run down. I mean, just look at the tap on the sink. It's rusty. It's been nice talking to you. Hi. Do you have a pen I could borrow? Ah well, it was worth asking. It's been... Here's hoping this doesn't disintegrate like the rest. Brilliant! All I had to do was force it off, and now I've got something that can tap into liquids. There's nothing in the sink to pick up. It's actually... Personally, I can't stand the smell of lavender, but someone else might appreciate it. It reminds me of those taps with some into maple trees. Unfortunately, there aren't any cakes here. I don't currently need a pee. I'd rather not use the toilet while someone has their head shoved in it. fun. The main character kind of reminded me of myself. Hello, Grimmy. See you soon. Oh, Al. This place smells. Do you mind if I spray some air freshener?
Sorry, but due to company policy, I cannot. Give me that! I'm allergic to lavender, you idiot!
Oops.
Now I have to stand in here with all of his lavender. It's going to be torture. How can...
Where could I get a...
Sir, if you don't have a driving license...
I know, I get that, which is why I already have one. But suppose hypothetically I didn't have one. How would someone get one?
Normally you would get a driving license by going to the DMV.
I have no idea what that is, but what I'm hearing is that there's a place that gives out driving licenses. Perfect. That means I just need to knock on random doors asking for a driving license. Where could I get money for security deposit?
I'm sorry, sir, but I am unable to give you information pertaining to potentially illegal activities.
So you think I should do crime? Like a drug deal?
Well, no. That's not what I...
Thanks, that's brilliant advice.
Oh, no.
I want a free balloon.
I'm sorry, sir, but the balloons are only for children.
Please, 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 please.
I see that you are in fact a child. Here's your balloon.
Yay! Wow, your face is all swollen and red.
That's because you sprayed lavender in my face.
So? People spray lavender in my face all the time.
I'm allergic to lavender.
Oh. Have you tried not being allergic? I'll be back.
Please no quoting celebrities within...
There's something saying. That doesn't... I can already squeeze the syrup out of a bottle. The tap is too big to fit between the grate. That doesn't... That won't help me get the shiny thing. It, nor do I want it. Hello again, Cameron.
Hello, mystery.
Why do you call me that?
Because my mommy always told me to use people's last names.
I don't get it. What are you doing here?
I'm waiting in line.
Why?
So I can get inside.
Why?
So I can audition for the show.
Why?
So I can say, look, Mommy, I'm on TV.
Ah, that's why. Can I help with anything?
I am really nervous. I am so nervous, I think I might pee myself.
Ew, please don't.
If you could help me calm my nerves, I would really appreciate it. I would even give you the sticker book I brought to keep me calm.
Okay then, one serving of liquid courage coming right up. What can you tell me about this cooking show?
You have to cook food on it while a man with Tourette's shouts profanities at you. But the man with Tourette's isn't here today because it's the auditions for the real show. There are also prizes for the people who audition. I want the pen.
What have you been up to since last we met?
Well, I woke up, then I got up, then I left the airport, then I...
Okay, forget I asked. Would it be okay if I cut in front of you?
Please don't.
Well, that's just great. You used the magic word and now I can't. Glad to see you're not dead. The last time I saw you, you had just fallen face first into the floor.
Yeah, I lost my camera because of that.
Such a shame. Glad to see you're not dead. The last time I saw you...
Yeah.
So... Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sorry, I don't have any pens on me. But if I get one, you can borrow it if you want.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I don't dumpster dive anymore. Hey, but they did make a good present for my mother. She made me some lovely knitted sweaters using them. I'm still not sure how she managed to do that using syringes though. Nah, it's clearly one of those stickers which are almost impossible to peel off in one piece. Yo, Zak.
You again? Seriously? What do you want this time, Joss?
My name isn't Joss.
And my name isn't Crack.
Fair point. What are you doing here?
I'm waiting to get into the audition, but they've been keeping me waiting for ages.
Can I help with anything?
I really need a refill on my anger medication, but I don't want to lose my spot in the line.
I'll gladly do it for you.
Hey, thanks. I guess you're not such a bad guy after all.
What can you tell me about this cooking show?
It's an audition to the popular TV series Inferno Gallery, with some prizes to attract people to audition.
So how many more auditioners are allowed to enter?
I don't know. Either there's no spots left, or all of them are available. And since that jerk at the door won't tell us anything, we might all just be wasting our damn time!
About that medication.
Just hand it into the first pharmacy you see. They'll be able to refill it for you.
Yeah, but...
No buts! Just fill the damn bottle!
Anything interesting happened since the airport?
Well, I did get kidnapped by time-traveling aliens and had to spend years upon years figuring out a way to get back, leading to an incredible adventure across all time and space.
Really?
No.
Do you mind if I get in line in front of you?
Do you mind if I use you as a human punching bag? Well, do you?
Hold your horses. I'm considering it. Thanks for the guide.
Really? Well, sorry for ripping it up, I guess.
It was no problem. Sorry for annoying you into ripping it up.
Don't be. If you hadn't done that, I'd still be there trying to figure it out.
So what you're saying is that it's my fault that you're in the queue here, right now?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Damn it! Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. It's been nice.
Sure.
I think it would be obvious to anyone if I filled this up with peanuts. But I'll keep it in mind if I ever have to do this again for someone who's blind. Hey there, I'm Rowen.
Please, Bobby. Now please, step aside.
Do you have a brother?
No, but I apparently have a twin somewhere. We supposedly got separated at birth, but I've never been able to find him. It's always felt like a piece of me is missing, and I feel that it'd be fair if I ever found him. So why did you ask about a brother?
Oh, because I've just met another bouncer that looks exactly like you.
Well, that's interesting.
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
I don't even know how to write. Why would I carry around a pen?
Can I pass?
Of course you can. Just as soon as I get the go-ahead to let the audition again. Assuming we haven't hit our cap though.
How many people are already in? What's your cap?
I'm not at liberty to tell you that. You'll just have to wait on the queue with the rest and hope you get in.
Why are you guarding that door?
Because I got paid to.
But why are you being paid to guard that door?
Because the people paying me to guard the door want the door guarded.
Yes, but why do the people who pay you to guard that door want that door guarded?
Because they don't want me to let anyone in.
Okay, but why don't they want you to let anyone in?
Because no one is allowed in.
So, why is no one allowed in?
Because the people this place belongs to decided that no one is allowed in.
And why did they decide that?
Because they don't want anyone inside right now.
And why don't they want anyone inside right now?
Because they're not ready for anyone to come inside right now.
And why aren't they ready for anyone to come inside right now?
Because they're still preparing to let people come inside.
And what is it that they're preparing?
For cooking show auditions.
So you're guarding that door because they're preparing for cooking show auditions.
Exactly.
You know, you could have saved us both a lot of time if you had led with that. Any chance you'll let me pass now?
Not a chance, even if you were an FBI agent, I still wouldn't let you pass.
So the only way I can ensure that I'll get in is if I was the first in the queue.
You also need to bring your own apron, chef hat, and fruit cake recipe. Yeah, more or less.
I shall return.
And I'll be here with your dough.
Nah, it's a phone number. I've got no reason to try and call it though. Caution, do not play in or around. I've never seen a garbage truck empty one of these. Also, how would they fit in one? Huh, I suppose this must be a public toilet, and here I thought it was a dumpster. Better not. Someone inside, but I wouldn't be opposed to some. That won't help me get up. The balloon is already red. There's nothing sap.
Hey, someone just smashed our window.
So, it's not like we live here. We're just watching the place until the boss arrives.
Oh, okay, good point.
You can't turn off air. It looks like it's running a bit hot. I should probably try to cool it down before it overheats. This syrup is too thick to properly cool it down. I need something that I can pour onto it all at once.
What did he say? I didn't understand a word of that.
I don't want to muffle it. I want to try. You, no way am I to. Nah, the last time I jumped up and grabbed one of those, I ended up breaking it. Unfortunately, it's the light level that the sensor picks up that determines whether or not this light is on or off. That's where it's. Unfortunately, it's the light level that the sensor picks up that determines whether or not this light is on or off. That's where it's. Your normal, everyday, boring street lamp with a light sensor on top. It's kind of odd that I haven't seen more of these today.
Ah! Oh, wait a moment, it's just a balloon popping. If I was a bit more spooked, I would have run for the hills.
Hello?
Hey,
Santa, what do you...
Are you guys the DMV?
he thinks we're the DMV. Wait a minute, why does he think we're the DMV?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to get a driving license.
We could get you one of those, but you need a special discount code.
Like the one I have.
Also, I'd need a photograph.
And it'd be free?
As long as you have a special discount code, it'd be free. But you don't sound like the kind of person who'd have a special discount code.
What makes that guy paranoid?
Oh, lots of things. Loud noises, seeing a scary face of a window, and especially red lights.
I thought it would have been something to do with...
Oh,
I'll come back.
he's come.
I know.
If one of us can, it probably doesn't... I better not, but I wouldn't be... I don't want to potentially... I don't want to... Look at me, I'm a...
Ooh, hello, I'm glad.
I don't need it. I don't want to glue that. Hey, that's a pretty good idea, but I can't reach the light to paint it red. I don't need any little red peanuts. I better not drink nail polish again. I don't want... No, I don't want to damp... Not after what... I guess, but... I don't want to glue. I don't want to file... I don't need any little... My name needs... This thing is beyond repair. This thing is beyond repair. But maybe I can use its rumbling noise or something. No need to pay for that. I don't need to take... A red tap. Sounds fun. Also pretty useless. This pen is the wrong colour. I need a black pen if I'm going to sign these forms. Damn, there's no key under the mat. It says welcome, which is ironic because I've got a pen for you.
Wow, a purple pen! I didn't even know they made these. Still, a deal's a deal. Here's your money.
What can I get for this?
Pocket lid.
Nah. I can usually get that for free. I'd rather not plug that hole. I need this
This isn't a pharmacy.
with what?
Well, it's a pill bottle, so I presume pill. Hi, I'm Mark Anderson.
And your prices are not high? Thanks, sweet.
Thanks.
Which is why most people are the worst. I'm not against it, but...
It's not worth...
Probably need some new battery.
So my opinion on the matter is...
I need some help.
So, I'm always here if you need any hints.
What would help a guy who's nervous?
Alcohol. Lots and lots of alcohol.
Know where I can get some pills?
A pharmacy.
Without going to a pharmacy.
Maybe you can convince some sort of jerk to give you some? I don't know. You're asking me a really weird question.
I need a Sapphire apron and a recipe.
I've always thought those paper bags looked like cephats, but they're brown instead of white.
Kind of like regular poo instead of bird poo.
That's not the comparison I would have made, but yeah. Also, you're a bit of a seamstress. Why not cut up some overalls? Lastly, I'm sure someone sells food around here and wouldn't mind giving you their recipe.
How do I get a nerd to give me his stuff?
Give him better stuff.
I don't want to give him better stuff.
Then take it.
What does a bird pooping spot mean?
Presumably it's a spot where birds poop a lot. So I guess if you put some seeds there, you'd attract at least one bird.
How do you get someone to open a window?
It's pretty hot, so I'm sure I reckon the AC would do the trick.
There's a shiny thing in a grate outside.
Maybe it's magnetic.
It's too far to simply pick up with a magnet.
Why not use a string instead? I think that rent-a-car place was giving away balloons. Maybe they give away string along with the balloons.
I need to get up high.
So, a ladder?
Yeah, pretty much, but I can't exactly carry one around with me.
You could get someone to get theirs out.
How?
Pick something up high that they'll need a ladder to fix.
How do you speak with an accent?
Try asking the bartender over there. He's got a strong accent.
I can't think of anything right now. Do you have a pen I could borrow?
If I had one, I wouldn't have needed that nail polish you gave me earlier.
Good point. What's the name of that annoying guy?
His name is Hfric.
What's the name of the bartender?
He refuses to tell me.
What's the rent-a-crappy car assistant called?
I have no idea.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Whatever you say.
Do you know where I could fill these?
Ask me later. I'm busy. So my opinion
I better
on the
not.
matter is...
Only- Hello there.
Oh,
I hope you...
thank you. And that's why it needs to be banned.
Hello? Can I have an expensive can of beer for free?
Is that a joke?
No, I'm being serious.
That's not happening.
Ah. No, you have an accent.
No, it's you has the accent.
Could you teach me how to speak like you?
Okay, fine. I learned how to speak this way from a book.
Ooh, can I borrow it?
No, but I'd be willing to salutate you.
Any chance you'd be willing to part with it for something other than money?
Not that kind.
Alright then, I'll ask Roger if he'll buy it for me. I think I'll go.
Come, whatever you say.
There's no way he'd let me pour my own beer. Could you buy me a book from the bartender?
No.
Oh, come on. Surely there's something I could do for you in order to get you to buy me that book.
Fine. Go find me a can of tartan paint.
Perfect. One can of tartan paint coming right up. Talk to you later.
See ya. I'm not against it, but...
Well, this will probably use up most of the nail polish, but I think it'll be worth it. Huh, the light isn't coming on. Maybe I need to cover that light sensor first. It says matchstick. It's already as red as can be. Unfortunately, it's the light level that the sensor picks up that determines whether or not this light is on or off, not switch. That won't help. That won't help spruce up the lamppost or cover up the light sensor.
The red light is turned on!
So,
Have you never played a horror game or watched a horror movie before? Red lights are scary.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hey, it's the cops!
Santa, it ain't the cops. Now let me handle this. What do you want?
What makes that guy paranoid?
Oh, lots of things. Loud noises, seeing scared face of a window, and especially red lights.
I thought it would have been something to do with cops.
Oh,
I don't.
I don't need it anymore. It's not. Ow. I want to. I'm sorry, sir. Please, please. Okay. Yay. I want a balloon without. So, just the string. Yes. Okay. Yay. Ow. Please. That doesn't. This needs to be filled with pills, not that. I guess I could.
ah! That's it, I'm getting out of here. Wait a minute, there's nothing out here. I got all scared for nothing.
Maybe I should have put something outside for him to trip on. I'd rather. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't want to put. I don't. I don't want. I don't. Are these straws free?
Yes?
Thanks.
Are you going to pay for that? Bonnie?
This isn't an I either need to pay for it. One bottle of water, please.
Sorry, you don't have enough money.
But the sign says that water is 75 cents.
It is, but after tax it comes to $1.
Then why doesn't it say that it costs $1?
Because it costs 75 cents.
No, it costs $1.
Yes, after tax, but before tax it's 75 cents.
Then why don't you display the price after tax?
If we did that, people might think that's the price before tax.
No, they won't.
I don't see what the problem is. Everywhere else also price before tax.
Wait, that's normal in this country? That's insane.
Are you going to pay? Bonnie?
Who knows what treasure's lying? Alright, let's see what's in here. Ooh, a phone. Ew, a banana. Roger might like that. I used to like bananas, but then I tasted a really weird one from Mad Sop. For some reason, he mislabeled it as a plantain. It looks like that's it.
We have just arrived at Longplay Steam located in McNair.
This phone is so old that it's powered by a little hand crank on the back. I'll see about calling that phone number that's on my map. It's ringing.
What can I do for you, boss?
Up off Dre?
Alright, I'll tell the guy you're ready. Meet him at the usual place, and don't forget to bring the white stuff.
Don't I know you?
Did the carpet catch the grapes?
Oh, wait, I know this one. No.
I guess it must be the guy, but we can't do exchange just yet. Not while there are people here.
What a... Hello again. Can I have...
I'm not just going to give one of them away. Then again. Okay. If you bring me a beer, and
Can you...
it's quite a long franchise. Are you sure you want all of the details?
On second thought, I suppose it is useless knowledge. Hello again. Have a night.
Oh,
Ow. I want to...
I'm sorry.
Please, please. Yay.
Please.
No, you put banana peels down, not the whole banana.
It's just that they're wrong to think that.
Here's a banana for you to eat.
I'm not hungry.
But I need someone to eat this banana.
You could try eating it yourself.
Not a chance. I'd rather eat something in front of you to make you hungry.
And that's why it needs to be
Nope, I
banned. So, my opinion on the matter is...
How would you like a banana?
I already had the last breakfast, but thanks anyway.
As you can see, things were better back then. It's just that they're wrong to think that. I'm not against it, but... So, my opinion on the matter is...
Do you want a banana?
Sorry. Company policy prevents me from eating.
If I give you a banana, will you eat it and give me the peel?
No.
Straight to the point. I like that. I've... Banana? No, I'm allergic. Want a banana?
What type of banana?
Cavendish.
No thanks. I only eat grown to sell bananas.
I better not. I wouldn't want him to accidentally choke on it. I don't want her to think that I'm flirting with her. Or do I? Banana? No, I'm allergic. I'll see about calling that phone number that's on my map. It's ringing.
What can I do for...
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sorry, no, but I do have a pen, sir.
Nah, I don't need a pencil. Thanks for the offer, though. Can you help me? He hung up. It's a phone number. I've got no reason to try and call it, though. interest you in a banana?
No thanks, I'm trying to eat healthy.
But bananas are healthy.
They're also radioactive.
That's what makes them healthy. I'm not like my patients. I don't jump through windows. There's nothing there to pick up. Looks like there used to be a poster there.
Yeah, it was about some sort of cooking show. Someone must have taken it.
I hate it when people do that. Only I'm allowed to take things. Hello, my name's Rowen.
Hello, I'm Felix, and I'll be your server for today. How may I help
How much for coffee?
you? Sorry, we don't sell coffee here.
But this is a cafe, isn't it?
Yes,
But you don't sell coffee in a cafe.
exactly.
Why?
We appeal to a much more refined market.
So you sell tea?
No,
Cocoa?
no.
What do you sell here?
As you can clearly see on the counter and read on the sign behind me, we exclusively sell bread and water.
Like medieval peasant food?
Exactly. Food from a risk is often derived from what was once considered only for the poor.
Ooh, like lobsters.
So here at Quafflux, we appeal to the insanely rich with reasonably priced bread and water. We also technically sell fruitcake for tax reasons.
Does your fruitcake have any allergens?
What are you allergic to?
I have no idea. Maybe if you list the ingredients, I might be able to pick something out.
Fine. Here's the recipe we use. So, is there anything on there that you're allergic to?
Let's see. Aha! It contains fruit.
Of course it contains fruit. It's a fruitcake. Are you allergic to fruit?
No, I just don't like fruit in my cakes. You know, you really should be much more clear if your cakes contain fruit. What happened to everyone? There were all of these people who came off a plane with me, but they're all gone now.
They weren't here when I opened up. Maybe they all left.
Wait, people can do that? Just leave and do their own thing? I thought only I could do that. Convince me to buy something.
We ensure all of our bread and water is as environmentally friendly as possible. Everything is locally sourced. The bread comes from a bakery just outside, and the water comes directly from the tap. Even our bottles come from the trash can right over there.
Do you do samples?
No,
Quick, look behind you, a wall.
nothing can distract me from my post.
Wow, nothing? Not even a funny but questionable photograph?
Well, obviously that would distract me, but other than that, nothing can distract me from my post.
What on earth happened to your face? It's like a red crayon exploded in front of your face and you never had the pieces taken out.
Thanks, that was the exact look I was going for.
What? Really?
Yep, most people just think it's acne, but you managed to perfectly identify the cosplay I was going for. I guess you must be a fan too.
Yeah. Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sorry, I'm not allowed to handle sharp objects while at work. That includes pens.
I'm good.
Please form an orderly queue when boarding your plane. We would like to refrain from further casualties.
He looks like the kind of guy who'd appreciate being given a pizza rather than having one taken. I don't want to potentially waste a pizza by taking a selfie of myself holding up this mask. It's one of those cameras. It probably doesn't have much film left, so I'll have to be careful. How much are you willing to pay me for a camera?
I don't want a camera.
But think of all of the corky pictures you could take.
I have a phone. I can already take pictures if I want.
Oh yeah, I forgot phone cameras were a thing. Nah, I'd rather take a picture of something funny, like a guy with his head stuck in a toilet. People do always tell me to take a picture because it'll last longer. Hey, now I can laugh at the plumber's crack anytime I want. Huh? It looks like the camera's out of paper. And now the batteries have run out. Perfect timing, I guess. I may as well throw the camera away, although I might find another use for those batteries.
Which is why those people are the worst. So my opinion on the matter is...
Brilliant idea, but these batteries are...
And that's why it needs to be banned.
Be charged now.
Whatever you say.
There we go, now I can turn the radio on.
Thanks.
Ugh, I hate radio. And that's why it needs to be banned.
It's not tuned into any radio station, but I don't know I need to tune it to.
So my opinion on the matter is...
Hello there. That guy...
I'd be really grateful if I really...
I'm right.
I think...
If you say so.
I need to...
So,
I want to get...
I always find bad music makes me leave a bar in a hurry.
I can't find any radio stations.
Get someone to turn on a radio and then ask them what radio station they tuned it to.
I want to get...
I always find bad...
How do you get someone to open a window?
It's brilliant.
I need a photo of myself.
You've got your passport. If you make a copy of that, you've got a photo of yourself.
Well, technically a photo of you since I used your photo for my passport, but yeah, good idea. I can't think of... Talk to you.
See, as you can see, things were
Hello?
better
Oh.
back when.
Know any good radio stations?
I prefer not to listen to the radio. They always say things that I disagree with.
I hope you...
Thank you. As you can see, things were better back when.
Hello. See...
So,
Oh!
L.
Okay. I'll play...
Huh.
And your... Thanks.
Fuck.
Is this... Oh, yeah.
One bottle. I bet...
Hey,
Yes?
put that bread back.
Okay.
And we'll
Bye.
have your photo. Your mistake was stealing something too noticeable.
Next time I'll have to look at what I've taken to see if there's something I could remove from it to make it less noticeable then.
Oh,
It's just jam.
no.
Down. This isn't an ancient temple. I can't just drop a bottle of water or something else and hope no one notices. I either need to pay for it or outright steal it.
All back from the previous image that we know. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you.
This isn't an ancient I either need. I better not waste this opportunity by stealing something as simple. Handy. There we go. I've combined all of the straws to make one long tube. I don't need to sample the water out of a bottle when I can literally just pour it out. This isn't an ink. I either need to pay for it or outright. I'm not cra- Honestly, it would make much more sense to pick it up first.
No licking the wall. Thank you.
There aren't any pills left. I don't think it's watertight. No. I don't want to water down the syrup. That wouldn't. Not after what I don't want peanut flavoured water. My parents brought me up to never waste food. That won't help me steal the bread bun or anything on it. No one likes soggy bread, but I don't think he's going to give it to me just because I ruined it. I don't need to tie that. No need. If it's in my pocket or in a bag in my pocket, I think he's going to notice it missing. I'm not throwing that away, and it's not hoarding either. The bread bun is already separated into two. No, I don't want to damage my... Not after... I don't want to paint that. While I could replace the seeds with peanuts, I'd have to remove the seeds first. The bread bun is already separated into two. He might notice the bread bun missing, but I don't think he'll notice the lack of seeds. One bottle of water is enough for me. He might notice the... Too bad I don't need the water itself. Maybe I could pour it out somewhere. I'd be better off just moving it rather than trying to modify. Honestly, I'd better leave it alone. I'm not throwing that out. I'd better leave it. There's no way I'd... Yeah?
But...
I think I've... Now to wait. Hello, birdie. Hello?
It's the car.
Shut up! It ain't funny.
What do I need again?
A special discount.
Like the one I...
I suppose you'd also have to sunlight the kind of guy.
I'll come back.
He's coming.
I know!
I don't want to frighten away them. I doubt that I'll be able to remove those balls with my bare hands. maple wood, so I probably can't get any syrup out of it. I have no reason to sand down the boards using my file. Scissors are only good at cutting wood when it's made into thin white sheets. Hello?
Hey,
Say what?
Ow.
I did.
And that's why it needs to be banned.
Hello there.
Right.
I think...
It's just that they're wrong to think that. As you can see,
You won't let me
things were better back when.
I need to...
So,
How would you...
a photo of a butt.
Oh, that's odd and...
This is the United States. They have a thing for butts here.
Ew. I can't steal anything from the Quorflux guy.
Maybe you're stealing something too obvious. Perhaps you'd be better off stealing something tiny and inconsequential.
So what you're saying is that I should look at something big to see if there's something smaller I can take from it.
Yeah, and then return the big thing.
Like the staples out of a stapler.
You've got it.
I want to spook a guy.
Have you tried talking to him? Might list his... Also, it gives you an opportunity to put ideas in his head and...
Know where I can get some pills
a pharmacy.
without going to...
Maybe you can convince... You're asking me a
I can't talk to you.
See ya.
If you say so.
So, my opinion on the matter is...
Hello?
What?
I...
Whatever you say.
It's not tuned in.
And that's why it needs to be banned. I'm not against it, but...
Hello. See you soon. Oh, cool. So I'll be out. Wow. It's ringing.
What can I... Alright, I'll meet him.
You won't want this, I don't think. Don't I know you?
did the carpet.
Oh, wait, I know. No.
I guess it must be the guy, but we can't do exchange just yet. Not while that people here.
I don't think he wants... I'd rather not let him touch any of my... Hello again. Can I...
No,
Why not?
because it's my job to ensure no.
How could I convince you to let me pass?
Unless you're a clown or part of law enforcement, you're not going past me.
Why clown?
Because this movie stars a clown, and we're currently missing a clown.
Okay then, why law enforcement?
Because we might want to question someone or inspect a crime scene.
Was this a crime scene?
It's an alley. Of course it was a crime scene at some point, but it isn't right now, I think.
I'm a cop, let me through.
If you're a cop, then let me see your badge.
I,
Better not letting you in. partly because I can't be sure if you're a cop if you don't have a badge, and partly because I didn't get to see a cop badge for the very first time. I always imagined that they looked like a passport with a golden sticker on it. And I'll be...
Step aside, official police business.
That's a passport.
But it kind of looks like a police badge.
Maybe if you put a sticker on it.
Apparently a form of identification isn't enough. She wants a driving license. No, I don't want to damage my passport. Not after what happened last time. Hello again.
Hello.
Talk to you.
Bye.
Yo. It's me. Hello. Hi.
Adam.
Hello. Having a... Oh. Hello.
Help.
I'm... I don't want to put that in the bag.
Are you good?
Hello.
Help me.
I'm good. An extra long tube for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Firstly, this anything is too big to suck up with a straw. Secondly, I'm not sucking up anything from a sewer grate. Ever. That won't let me plug two plugs into one plug socket. I need to plug the plugs so they're both plugged into the plug socket. Plug, 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 plug. I've never realised how fun it is to say plug until now. Plug, 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 plug,
Will you shut up?
plug. I don't want to... Well, I could tie the plugs together, but that would hardly be useful. Besides, string isn't a good conductor of electricity, so I couldn't even use it as a makeshift way of plugging them in together. That won't let me plug two plugs into one plug socket. If I cut the plugs off both and then attach the cables to a single plug, I could plug them both in at once. On the other hand, I could also just completely destroy the photocopier, and I'm not willing to take that risk. I need to turn it on first. I need to... The photocopier isn't working. If I cut the plugs on the up, I need... It's something o'clock. Can I have that clock?
I'm sorry, sir, but I am unable to remove the clock under any circumstances.
What if it was a matter of life and death?
Even if it was a matter of life or death, I am still unable to remove the clock. It's glued to the wall, you see.
Oh, well that explains it. I can't see what's in that window. It's too high up. Such an unoriginal name. You should have called it the Red Lion or something. I think it's attached to the wall. There's no point in looking at a broken mirror.
If you say so.
I need some...
So,
What do I need to rent a car?
money, pen, driving license.
Okay, got it. Thanks. And why do I need to rent a car?
So we can get to a hotel.
These guys won't stop shooting a movie.
Try talking to the director.
I need to get onto a film set.
Impersonate a cop.
How?
I don't know. Show them your passport and pretend it's a police badge.
How do you speak with an accent?
Try asking the bartender over there. He's got a strong accent.
What would help a guy who's nervous?
Alcohol.
I can't think. What's the name of the...
He refused.
Are you hungry?
No.
So you wouldn't be willing to eat anything I gave you then?
No.
Could you buy me a book from the bartender?
No.
Oh, come on. Surely there's something I could do for you in order to get you to buy me that book.
Fine. Go find me a can of tartan paint.
Perfect. 1 can of tartan paint coming right up. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Whatever you say.
What are in those bottles?
Alcohol.
What type of alcohol?
I don't know. They've been on that shelf for so long, all of the labels have come off. I usually just serve people what's under the bar, but if you ever want one of the mystery drinks, then I guess.
Nah, I'd rather live past today.
Whatever you say.
If I want a drink, I'd probably be better asking for one.
It's just that they're wrong to think that.
It's not tuned into...
Whatever
I
you
still don't
say.
understand how radio continues to be popular after the invention of the television and the internet.
It's just that they're wrong
Hello
to think that. Oh, it's you again.
Know any good radio stations?
I prefer not to listen to the radio. They always say things that I disagree with.
I hope your day is as pleasant...
Thank you. I'm not against it, but...
Hello there. Could you teach me...
Okay, fine. I learned how to speak this way.
Ooh, can I...
No.
Any... That guy...
Agree.
I'm...
No. 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 I think I'll...
So, my opinion on the matter is...
There's a sign on it that says it...
As you can see, things were better back when.
At least, I think I do. Perhaps I should look at them just to be sure.
I'm not against it, but...
I reused Roger's passport photo of mine to save me the cost of having my photo taken.
I'm not against it,
I
but...
reused Roger's passport photo of mine to save me the cost of having my photo taken.
I'm not against it, but... And that's why it needs to be banned.
How boring and derivative. I've seen it all before. I'd rather not carry a...
So, my
How
opinion
boring
on
and
the matter is...
Hello. See...
Sue.
Oh!
L. Please.
Hi, I'm Mark
And you're... Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
I used to have a radio.
You can't prove it's yours. Good, because it isn't.
Would you turn on the radio, please?
Sure, why not?
Could you please turn the radio back on?
Sure.
As you can see, things were better.
It's not tuned into any radio station.
Sure.
I used to have a radio.
You can't prove it's yours.
I didn't think it was mine.
Good, because it isn't. Hi, I'm Mark Anderson.
And you're... That music. What radio station is it?
It's 107.5 FM, also known as White. They play the latest popular music.
It's like someone is drilling into my ears.
That's modern music for you.
Thanks for your...
Thank you.
So, my opinion on the matter is,
What do you think to this radio station?
could you please turn that terrible noise off?
Nah, I like it.
Turn it off. I'm trying to have a conversation.
I like it too. It's staying on.
Fine. It's not like I had anything important to say. Finally, something we can agree on. I'm leaving.
Goodness. It's finally gone. Now please turn off that terrible racket.
Gladly.
Thanks for getting rid of him. Come over here and give me a figure beer on the house. I'm the master of that. Thanks, you can have all the ton of beer you want. But only the cheap stuff that no one ever buys, of course.
Of course. Hello there.
What?
Can I have a...
Have you drunk?
No.
Then come back.
This cheap stuff always goes straight through you. If I wanted to siphon the beer out... I don't... If I... Wow. My... I'm not a good enough artist to draw a convincing logo. I would need some sort of pre-made beer label if I was going to make this beer look more expensive than it actually is. There isn't an... I don't... No, not after what happened last... That wouldn't... That would be a waste of perfectly good syrup. I'd rather not chug an entire can. I should... No, I can just... Here you go.
What is it?
Liquid courage.
Ooh, thank you. Here, have my sticker book. I won't need it anymore.
Thanks.
I need to go now.
Why?
I just peed myself.
Oh, sorry about that. I suppose it was cheap liquid courage. There are all sorts of stickers in here, from beer labels and police badges to numbers and letters. Ooh, and apparently they're all waterproof as well. Hey, I've just had an idea. I'll use the FBI badge sticker on my passport and make it look like a real FBI badge. Perfect. That should fool anyone who's never seen an FBI badge before, like me. Hey, there are a whole bunch of beer label stickers in here. Maybe there's one I can use. There, now it looks like I've got a top-notch expensive beer instead of a cheap piece of crap. Unfortunately, I only had one sticker that would fully cover up the logo. Here you go, one expensive beer.
Is this what I think it is? This must have cost you a fortune. Here, have a magnet. You deserve it.
There, I've typed. Got it. Now to remove a coin from the magnet. Boy, that is one strong magnet. But I managed to get the coin off it. I thought US dollars were in those. It's not for open. What can I...
Nothing. It's fake.
One bottle of water, please.
What is this?
It's $1.
Alright then. I guess you can have a bottle of water.
Here's my change.
What do you mean? After tax, a bottle of water costs $1.
Seriously? Then why don't you just show the price as $1?
Why would we do that when it costs 75 cents before tax?
You know what? Forget it. I've got my water.
That's just great. The aircon's broke again. It's way too hot in here. I'm going to go open a window.
Hello, kitty cat. Get more of a response talking to a statue. I think I'd have better luck attracting birds if I spread the seeds on the ground. Now to wait. Hello, birdie. I don't want to frighten her. I'd rather not. Hello, kitty cat. Get more of a response talking to a statue. Step aside, official police business.
Right away, officer. I can't believe I finally got to see an officer badge for the very first time. It looked a lot cheaper than I thought it would.
There's nothing in the box, and I don't want the box itself. The name's Rowen. Rowen Snake.
Dirk.
No, Rowen.
My name is Dirk.
Oh, yeah, that makes much more sense. Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sorry, I keep all of my pens in my other pants.
Well, that's the same. Let me know if you ever change into those other pants. Why are you shooting here?
It's the only alley I could find which had an outlet. So we needed to shoot here in order to have the TV turned on during the scene.
That just raises more questions. Why are you shooting outside? I mean, there's a TV in an alley. It doesn't make any sense.
It's supposed to be an indoor shot, but I prefer natural lighting. Although I forgot that the glare of TV could make the static impossible to see.
What do I need to do to make you leave?
We'll go as soon as I've shot the scene.
What do you need to shoot the scene?
Well, I'm still waiting for my clown to arrive. And there's something off about the scene. It's missing that whole spooky electronics aren't working thing. But you can't only make an old TV, that's all.
What are you doing?
I'm making sure the shot is just right. While we wait for the star to arrive.
How long will it be until he arrives?
If we assume that he wasn't being serious when he stormed off set, saying that he was quitting, then he should be back any minute now. Any moment now.
I don't think your star is coming back.
You may be right, but today's the only day we're allowed to shoot here, so all I can do is wait and hope. Unless someone can find another corky for me, that is. If only the urban legend was true, then we could use the real corky.
Goodbye.
I'll go.
That won't affect the TV in a meaningful way. I'm sure no one will mind if I take this.
Hey, you're ruining the lighting.
Don't worry, this will give the film a more natural look.
I suppose you're right.
I better leave the camera plugged in. I need that to record the film. I can't see an on-off switch, nor any way to remove the bulb. Nothing but static. Also, the glare makes it impossible to see anything. Yay, fun!
Oh my god, what have you done?
Oh no. I'm sorry, I didn't think.
That's perfect.
Wait, it is?
Thank you. Now get out of the way.
Now I can truly look like Corky. I don't want to. I doubt it. Look, I have the official overalls from the new Corky movie.
No, that's a work outfit for the janitor.
But it has pom-poms.
Apparently they wanted the janitor's outfit and that's the production. Too bad he never showed up.
All fixed. Now I can photocopy things.
Please keep in mind that the photocopier costs 75 cents to use.
It's capitalism gone mad, I tell you.
In the event that a customer finds this unreasonable, I am to remind them that printer ink currently costs more than gold.
Okay, fair point. Hey, if I photocopy my passport, I'll be able to reuse my photograph. Hey, what gives? It didn't work.
Did you put the required money into the machine? Perhaps the ink is low. Try using the screen to see what the problem might be.
That won't help get the photocopier working. That won't help. It says that it's out of red ink and that I need to pay 75 cents. Wait, does that mean if I pay the machine, I still won't be able to use it until I refill the ink?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, that should be the red ink refilled. Here's hoping it works. It says I need to pay 75 cents in order to use this machine. I'm pretty sure they use pennies here, so since it doesn't say 75 pence, I suppose a cent is like a shilling or something. That won't help get the photocopy. You never know when you might need an empty bottle. I don't think the bartender would let me fill up my bottle with beer. It already has a tap. I need some help.
Sure,
I need a clown to play in a Corky movie.
why not summon the real Corky?
Is he real?
No, but knowing you, you'd probably try anyway. I'm sure there's a superfan somewhere who can tell you how to summon him.
I can't think of it. I need some help.
Sure.
I can't think. Talk to you.
See?
I don't want to. There's no point in. I think it's. I know you need to look like Corky to summon him, but I'm sure I can be lazy and just using a mask instead. After all, you can't even see my body in this mirror. While I could try and summon Corky by saying, "Come alive, Corky, come alive," 3,000 times, I think I should ensure the entire ritual is set up properly first. That nerd said something about a blood-red pentagram on a cracked mirror, I think. Let's see what I can draw. Oh, a nice pretty star. Okay, let's see if this will work. This may take a while though. Come alive, Corky, come alive! Okay, that's one. Come alive, Corky, come alive! That's twice. Come alive, Corky, come alive! That's 3 times, only 2,997 more to go. Come alive, Corky, come alive! And done. At least I think that was 3,000. Let's count at one point. Nothing's happened.
Over here, idiot! I've been waiting ages for you to finish. By the way, this is extremely inconvenient because I was in the middle of painting my frickin' house.
I can't believe it actually worked.
What kind of side basket actually repeats that phrase 3,000 times? Hey, give me my damn mask! Identity theft is a serious crime, you know. What the frick do you want?
Well, do you want to star in a movie based on yourself?
Frick no!
Is there any way to convince you?
Yeah, you could scare me into doing it by using my greatest fear.
That's brilliant. What's your greatest fear?
I'm not frickin' telling you that.
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
I was in the middle of painting my house before you summoned me, so no, I don't have a pen on me right now.
Did you know there are movies based on you?
Of course I frickin' know. I have to pay them royalties for using my likeness.
Wait, shouldn't they be paying you royalties?
When they found out I was real, they sued me for copying the look of their movies. And because they are able to afford a good lawyer, naturally they run the darn court case.
I can't believe you're real.
Well, you better stop believing it. I'm as real as frickin' Santa Claus.
Wait, Santa is real?
Of course he is. Who do you think was giving all of us darn presents at Christmas?
Well, my parents told me that they were the ones doing it.
Oh, you must have been a very naughty child if your parents had to buy all of your Christmas presents for you.
Sorry for summoning you.
You darn well better be. So where the frick is this anyway?
Oh, this is the United States.
Oh, that's just frickin' great. It's going to be a frickin' nightmare to get back home from here.
Where do you live?
Not that it's any business of yours, but I live in Finland.
That makes sense. You don't exist, neither does the country you live in. How does summoning you work?
What? You mean the site behind it? It's just basic quantum mechanics.
Ah, okay. I'll see about asking the Holloway Hobo about it later then. I've just got to go do something. Don't go anywhere.
Fine, I'll wait.
Do you mind if I borrow your paint?
You can have it. I've got plenty of cans back at home. Besides, it'll be a pain to carry it all the way back.
I better not sew in these. Might take them like you took my mask. I don't want to sew. I don't want. I don't. I don't want. Hey, look at this!
Ah! A red balloon! I'll do anything you want. Just don't show me that again.
What? This?
Ah! Please stop.
Okay, do you mind staring in a movie about yourself?
As long as it means you want to show me any more red balloons, I'll do anything.
I'll show you on my map where you'll find the movie set. It's right here.
Alright, I'll do it. But you better keep your word.
I promise I won't show you any more red balloons. I got you that tartan paint.
What the?
How? Someone who was in the process of painting their house gave it to me.
I repeat, how?
So, are you going to pay that bartender for that book now, or what?
I guess I have to. Here's the money.
One funny accent book, please.
Here you go.
Seriously though, how?
It's a good thing this book is written in English and not American, otherwise I wouldn't be able to understand a word of it. Now I just need to use it on people in order to convince them that I'm one of them. It's a good thing. Now hello, Dirk.
What?
How's the new corky?
He can't act, but he has the perfect look. I especially like that he's actually afraid of red balloons, giving us a perfect reaction for our shots.
What do I need to...
We'll go as soon as I've shot the sea.
What do you need, Soup?
I suppose I've got everything that we need.
So why don't you start filming?
Fine. Action.
I'm Corky the Clown.
Cooked. That's all right, folks.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. We already have all of the other scenes we need. Now we just need to pack up and leave. Or maybe we'll just abandon everything here. I'm not sure yet.
Goodbye.
I'll get back to sorting out my shot.
It's
What can I... Alright, I'll meet you.
I'm pretty sure we...
Did the top.
Oh, wait, I know this one. No.
Must be the guy. So, do you have the white stuff?
The what?
The white powder that you're going to stay with me.
Oh, right, the powder. The powder that is white. The powder chosen specifically to be exchanged. The white powder. I'll be right back. You won't want I want to attract any birds, and I don't want to cover it in bird poop either. Hello there.
Are you following me?
Nope, I'm just wandering around aimlessly. Did you cut in line?
Yeah, what of it?
I'm just curious. Why didn't you cut in front of Grace?
Because she scares me.
Makes sense. Can I help with anything?
Yeah, you can leave me alone.
Sure, I can do that. Anything else?
I suppose I'm a bit unsure about whether the prize was $10,000 or $1,000. So if you could find that out for me, that would be nice.
What if they changed the prizes completely?
Then I'd be out of here quicker than you can blink.
So about 20 seconds then. Sorry about the radio.
Don't be. I needed to leave anyway.
I didn't finish. I was going to say, sorry about the radio, I didn't think to bring it with me. Do you mind if I cut in front of you?
I mind.
Brilliant, that gives me an incentive to do it.
I must warn you, it's a health risk if you do.
You're going to punch me?
Oh heck no. But she might. Especially since I refuse to move, which means you'd have to stand next to her.
Okay, I've changed my mind. What have you been up to since the pub?
I literally just came straight here.
So, no interesting events happened in the interim? Well, that's boring. What can you tell me about this cooking show?
I know there's a grand prize of $10,000, but that's about it.
Are you sure it's $10,000?
Great, now you've got me questioning myself.
About those issues you brought up in the pub.
You need to move on. That's all yesterday's news.
But it was earlier today.
And everyone's moved on. Get with the times.
What are you doing here?
I heard that there's a grand show. My plan is to sabotage the other contestants by putting laxatives in their food.
Should you really be telling me that?
I don't see why not. It's not like you're going to make it into the auditions. There's probably only 2 spots left.
Or one?
Oh, I hope not.
I hope your day is as pleasant.
He is.
Nope, I refuse to give him any. I don't want her to think that I'm flirting with her. Oh, don't. Banana? No. Step aside.
That badge is obviously fake.
How can you be certain if you've never seen one before?
My wife is an FBI agent.
Oh. Yo,
What do you want?
about that medication.
Just hand it into the first pharmacy you see.
Yeah, but...
No!
Thanks, really? It was not...
Don't be.
So what you're saying is that it's my fault that you're...
Yeah.
It's be... Where am I going to find pills to fill this with? Excuse...
Wait a minute.
Hello again. I think that guy put in line.
Not my problem. My job's to stop people getting in.
I don't. Hey, but they did make a good present for my mother. I'm still not sure how she managed to do that using syringes though. for a variety of uses, including tickling, writing, and fluffing up pillows. I need some help.
So, I'm always here if you need any hints.
I want to get rid of that annoying guy again.
What's he doing this time?
Waiting in line for a contest. I think he wants to win the prize money.
Well, just convince him that there isn't any prize money.
How?
I don't know. Show him an altered flyer or something.
Know where I can get some pills?
A pharmacy.
Without going to a pharmacy.
Maybe you can convince some sort of jerk to give you some? I don't know. You're asking me a really weird question.
I can't think. Dot.
See ya.
Hello there.
What?
Can I have another?
Shut up!
I think. Any chance you could teach me how to use this book?
Just read it. It's so simple and amazing, Zak.
Howdy back there, partner.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm practicing for when I have to do an American accent.
Literally no one talks like that.
I beg to differ. Howdy there, partner. I'm lucky here for myself an automobile. Please refrain from talking in a stupid manner while on the premises. But you talk in a stupid manner. I work here. I'm allowed to. Fine. How? Ow. Please. Howdy that there, partner.
What?
I said, hello there, friend, in Americanese.
What? Hi.
And you. Thanks for your time. You can't turn off air conditioners from the outside. I just took it out. I'm not putting. There's no way I'm getting through that door with this, and I don't want to give it to the guy on the other side either. I'll... Huh? What's that? Wow, this phone is so old. Wow, this... It's ringing.
What can I do for you, boss?
Please don't hang up. He hung up. I'll see about calling that phone number that's on my map. It's ringing.
What can I do?
It could pay.
Okay, I'll send a guy to get you. He'll be at the usual place.
This is an odd place to park.
I'm waiting to pick up my boss.
Makes sense. Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Sorry, no. All I've got in here is a pencil, and I need that for my crossword.
Do you think this alley could be dangerous?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. This is a pretty safe city overall. That being said, I have a plan if I hear any gunshots.
Drive away really fast?
Nope, my plan is even better than that. I'm going to hide under the dashboard.
Do you mind giving me a lift?
Sorry, can't. I'm on the clock.
I get it. Is the pay good?
Nah, as a matter of fact, I'm criminally underpaid. But I guess that's what you get for being a type of business I'm in.
No, that's the taxi business for you.
I'm not in bed.
How long have you been waiting?
Not long.
How long do you...
I'm not sure.
Can I have your fuel?
My what?
The fuel in your car.
I need that to drive.
So is that a yes?
No!
Darn. Catch you later.
Not if I'm running too fast. Someone's out of gun! I better hide under the dashboard so I don't get charged.
Why are you
I don't want anyone to know that I'm here.
Dum-de-dum. All done. Oops, my tube of straws accidentally fell into the car. Ah well, I'm sure it'll be fine. It reminds me of ink, only much more flammable. Unfortunately, I only had one sticker that would fully cover up the logo. Why are you hiding under the dashboard? There's nothing in the box, and I don't want the box itself. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Rowen show. It looks like a rather old camera. Nothing but static. Also, the glare makes it impossible to see anything. Not to mention the fact that the screen has been warped. I have no reason to unplug the TV. I better leave the camera plugged in. I need that to record the film. I better leave the camera... I can't see an on-off switch. No. That's the plug for the... Hello again.
Hello, help me.
I'm good. I don't remember, although I'm not again. Let's see. Blah blah blah. The feminist TV show Inferno Galleries holding auditions. Blah blah blah. Contestants are expected to bring their own chef hat and apron. Blah blah blah. Something about a fruitcake. Aha! Prizes! First place wins $10,000 in cash and a spot on the show. Second place wins a lifetime supply of flour. And third place wins a commemorative pen. I think I might need this poster later, so I better not damage it, although alternate might be useful. There! I can use the oil as ink and the feather as a quill. With this, I can now sign anything. There! All signed. Now to hand them in. I don't need this quill anymore, and it's not like I want the smell of crude oil either. this sticker book uses the same font for its stickers as this poster does. There, I've altered the poster to make it so no one will want to enter the contest. I just need to show it to someone now. There, all signed.
Yep. It looks like everything is in order.
I have no idea how much this is worth. Hey, I just found this updated poster for the audition.
Let me see that. Let's see. What the? The prize has changed to minus $10,000. I have to pay them if I win. Screw this. I'm leaving. Here, you have these laxatives. I certainly won't need them anymore.
Thanks. There we go. I filled the bottle with pills just like I was supposed to. Although, since this laxatives bottle is now empty, I may as well throw it away. Don't worry, it's not littering. The bottle said it was biodegradable. I filled that bottle with some pills.
Thanks. I'll just take one now. Oh god, I need the toilet!
Alright everyone, I just got to go ahead to start letting people in. Got the person who's first in line, please give me the apron, set that, and fruitcake recipe ready for me to inspect.
With a little alteration I might be able to make this into an apron. There, I knew all of us seamstress classes were worth it. This is all. While I could cut some holes in it and make a mask, I personally feel as though I'm too good looking to go up this beautiful visage. It's too... What do you think to my apron?
It looks like you cut the back out of a pair of overalls, but I suppose it'll do.
This is my fruitcake recipe for the audition.
This is the simplest recipe I've ever seen, but it's good enough.
Can I use this as a sapphire?
It's poofy, but it's not right, so no.
I've never seen a garbage truck. I don't dumpster. They hurt. But they did make a good present for my mother. So maybe I'm still... All paid. Hey, if I photocopy my passport, I'll... Wow, that was fast. They probably accept original documents only. They probably accept original documents only. There, now that I've cut off those useless bits, it looks like I took a professional photo of myself. Although, technically it's a photo of Roger, since I used his pics in my passport. Now that it's empty, I could probably use it as a hat or a mask. I don't hide my alcohol. I display it proudly, even cheap crap like this. I need to...
So,
I need a sapphire apron and a recipe.
I've always thought those paper bags looked like cephats, but they're brown instead of white.
Kind of like regular poo instead of bird poo.
That's not the comparison I would have made, but yeah. Also, you're a bit of a seamstress. Why not cut up some overalls? Lastly, I'm sure someone sells food around here and wouldn't mind giving you their recipe.
I can't talk to you.
See you.
I have no reason to. Hello?
What?
Can I?
Has
No.
been
I think. There's a sign on it that says it's closed for repairs. Huh? It's not coming back on. I guess it didn't charge those batteries enough. Either that or they can't hold the charge anymore. I'll see about calling that phone number that's on my map. It's ringing.
What can I do for you?
Hello? He hung up. I don't want his bony hands touching that. I don't think he has a digestive tract. There are all sorts of stickers in here, from beer labels and police badges to numbers and letters. Ooh, and apparently they're all waterproof as well. There aren't any stickers that I want to put on it, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to spruce up the bag. Maybe a shade of white would be nice. I wonder if it still works. It almost sounds like a growl. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my stomach grumbling. Did you know that looking at food or watching someone eat food can make you hungry? Speaking of which, these peanuts are making me hungry. I wonder if Roger would want this. Here's a banana for you to eat.
I'm not hungry.
But I need someone to eat this.
You could try eating it.
Not it. I'd rather eat something in. Did you know that look at speaking?
Great, now you're making me feel hungry.
Here's a banana for you to eat.
I'm not hungry.
But you said.
I said you were making me feel hungry. But since my stomach isn't growling, I can't be that hungry.
I'll have to see what I can do about that. Wow, Roger, was that your stomach? You sure must be hungry.
I must be a lot hungrier than I thought. Any chance you could find me some food?
Consider it done. By the way, can you throw this away from me? I think it's broken. Here's a banana for you to eat.
Hey, thanks.
Can I have a banana peel?
So,
I'm sorry, please. Oh. Yay. Please.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Idiot.
You okay? He's fine. Hey, it looks like he dropped something. Yoink. I don't think the card itself will give me an ID. Maybe someone who accepts this card will give me an ID though. It says, not a cop. I wonder if this is that special discount card I had mentioned. card?
Pass it under the door. With this, I'd be willing to make you a driving license. I'd need a photo phone.
Oh then, you hold on the back card while I get a photo. Is there anything you can do for me involving this photograph?
Pass it under the door. I could make you a driving license, but I don't believe that was your special discount card with that accent. Come back when you actually sound like an American.
Howdy there, partner. I'm a lucky here for that there thingy.
That's quite a thick and incomprehensible accent you have there. With an accent like that, if you were willing to give me a special discount card and a photograph, I'd be willing to make you a driving license.
I did give ya that card and photo, partner. I was just putting on that there British accent from earlier.
Oh, I didn't realise. I'll make you one right away. Here you go. I've passed it under the door.
Thanks, partner. It's not. Here's my driving license.
Is that you? I can barely tell. My eyes are almost swollen shut. I can't even read the name on it.
Of course it's me. Do you think I'd use my brother's picture for all of my identification documents?
Alright then. I'll hold on to it until you're ready to rent a car. How can I help?
I want.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Okay.
Yay! Ah,
Please.
I need some help.
Sure.
I can't think of. Talk to you.
See.
It's locked. I guess we must have closed for the day. I don't rubbish, although I'm useful for disposing of bottles of water before boarding a plane. I still find it surprising that they let me on board with a pair of scissors though. I'm sure he's fine. Now that it's empty, I could probably use it as a hat or mask. I don't want to glue that to it. Nah, I don't want a red bag. I have an idea. Hey, it worked! Now I have a white hat. It reminds me of one of those Seth hats. Can I use this as a Seth hat?
Well, it's white and poofy, so yeah, guess so.
Isn't that everything that I need to join Audition?
Yeah, I suppose it is. Come in.
Alright, I'm all dressed up and ready to audition for this show. Wait, how did you two get in?
They let us in early because we needed the toilet.
Oh, I kind of blacked out when you left, so I didn't realise you came in here. Alright, so now what?
Now you need to bake a fruitcake. After that, they'll finally decide who the winner is and hand out the prizes.
Right. So how do I do that?
Check the recipe you used to getting here with.
Oh, in that case I just need sugar, flour, milk, 1 whole egg and fruit.
Too bad Cameron and I used up the last of those ingredients before you got here.
I'm sure I'll figure something out. I haven't finished putting in all of the ingredients yet. Hey, maybe I can grind the bread back into flour. Hold on, I've just made brown flour and definitely not breadcrumbs. I've already ground that up if there was any more fat. Can I have one of your coconuts?
I'm sorry, but my recipe needs nuts.
But coconuts technically aren't a nut, they're a drupe.
Oh no.
How about I get you some nuts in exchange for a coconut?
Yes, please.
Hey, do you need some peanuts?
No thanks, I already have 2 nuts.
Coconuts aren't technically nuts, they're drupes, like peaches.
In that case, I'll trade you one of my coconuts for some of those peanuts.
Peanuts aren't nuts either, they're legumes.
Oh, I guess I don't have a reason to trade one of my coconuts for your peanuts then.
Did I say peanuts aren't nuts? What I meant to say was that peas aren't nuts. Peanuts on the other hand are totally nuts.
Yay!
There's no way I'm going to break open the coconut with this. I need something sharp to jam into it, like a rusty pipe. Hey, I can jam a tap into the coconut and milk it like a maple tree. Hey, I might be able to combine these in order to bake a cake. But I need to find something to put them in first. Perhaps there's an oven or something around here. I better not break it open. I've already got the tap attached. Well, not technically milk. Coconut milk does have milk in the name. I just hope that wasn't the coconut water. Every cake needs flour. This should fulfill the sugar requirement. Let's see. Sugar, flour, milk, 1 whole egg, and fruit. This is the third worst recipe I've ever seen. You don't mind me taking this, right?
You can have it. I only need 5 egg whites.
I don't need the bowl. My recipe needs exactly 1 whole egg. That only qualifies as half an egg. Is that how you make eggnog? It'd make more sense if I was holding it. Can I have this?
Sorry, I might need it later.
Hello again,
Hello.
Any advice for me?
Never pre-order a video game.
I meant advice for the cooking show.
Oh, that. I've got nothing.
Where's the oven?
It's directly behind the scary lady.
That's a picture of an oven.
Oh,
Can I have that bowl?
sorry. I might need it later.
Look over there.
Where?
Yoink. There, I fixed it. Now I have one whole egg. Literally one egg, although it was technically made from 2 eggs. Let's see. Sugar, flour, milk, 1 whole egg, and fruit. This is the second. No. I better keep it non-alcoholic, just in case the judges are underage.
Hey, that's mine.
Darn, I guess coconuts are too big and obvious to steal from under your nose.
You could ask.
Good point, let's try that. Can I have your other coconut?
I'm sorry, but my recipe needs cocoa.
But coconuts aren't... Oh, forget it. Hello again, Cameron.
Hello.
Sorry about the drink.
Don't be sorry. It made me brave.
It also made you pee yourself.
Every drink makes me do that.
How's your cake coming along?
I'm almost done, but first I need to figure out how to fit a coconut into the baking tray.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Yo, Grace.
What is it?
Where's the oven?
Use the microwave.
Is that what you used?
Oh, heck no! I used the Easy Bake Oven I brought with me.
Ooh, can I borrow it?
Sorry, the light bulb burnt out.
Darn. Any advice for me?
Don't be afraid to use substitutes for your cake.
How's your cake coming along?
I finished ages ago. They let us participate early when we came in need in the toilet.
Sorry about the pills.
What do you mean? You got me my medication just like I asked.
Well, yeah, I guess I did.
So, why are you sorry? It's not like you thought it was the first pills you found.
Yeah, sure. It's been nice talking to you.
Whatever you...
Hello again. Do you have any...
I just grabbed the door. I don't care about ingredients.
Darn.
Maybe you could try asking the other contestants of the people watching through the camera.
Nice.
I doubt it.
And your... Thanks for your time. Play. Hello there.
What are you? You look like an idiot.
I always look like an idiot.
Fair enough.
I need some help.
Sure,
Know where I can find cake ingredients?
like what?
Sugar, flour, milk, 1 whole egg, and fruit.
Well, that's a toughie. If I were you, I'd spend most of my time looking around the place you plan to bake said cake. Of course, knowing you, you'll probably be using substitutes for most of those things.
Especially things that are only technically substitutes. I can't think of... Talk to you. Hi. Corky is real. Can you believe it? I mean, he was right there. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot you were busy. It's been nice talking to you. I'd rather not use the toilet while someone has their head shoved in it. Hello?
What are you
I'll...
trying to...
Jones has a peanut allergy. I wouldn't want to be disqualified for murder. While I could make some fine peanut powder, I don't need any peanut powder. That wouldn't pop this balloon. That doesn't need to be drenched in cheap beer. Why would I speak to that in a fun? It's a phone number, along with 2 nonsensical words. I miss when phone numbers used actual numbers instead of, but I suppose. Don't rub all the whistle. I still. You okay? He's fine. Hello? Can I come in? The cat is out the window. Maybe you should open it.
He's in it.
I'll come back up.
Try to.
Nah, the last. I don't need it anymore. You? No way. You okay? He's. Wow, this phone is so old.
What can I do for you? Alright, meet him.
While I It's not. Someone might expect me to arrest him or something. You can't just pick up. That's probably made for another game. If I was starring in a game, it would be double click to run, with you having to hold on the second click. I sure hope he's. I'm pretty good. Oh, what? No. What? Oh, I'll be right back. I don't want to file. But I should. Why would I? That wouldn't pop this balloon. I need to. I don't want to. Huh, no reaction from anything here. That was still fun though, but I unfortunately lost the string that was connected to it.
How?
Please.
Oh.
Yeah.
Please.
It says I need to pay 75. I'm pretty sure they use pennies here, so since I already have the forms that I need. If I want to drink. What is. Oh, what up? Nah. I'm pretty. Hello there.
What?
I think.
Come.
Hello. See you
Soon.
Oh,
Al.
I don't need. Look. I better leave us. I don't need a random. Such an honor. What on earth is an Orange 2 computer?
I believe the machine on top of the box is pretty self-explanatory.
That is one very old computer.
It's a display model that was set up by a traveling salesman Feel free to use it. I get paid just for having it plugged in.
How long has it been there?
Since last week, I have leaflets if you want to buy one.
I don't dumpster dive anymore, not after finding all of those needles. They hurt a lot. But they did make a good present for my mother. She made me some lovely knitted sweaters using them. I'm still not sure how she managed to do that using syringes though. I've never seen a garbage truck empty one of these. Also, how would they fit in one? It's a phone number. I've got no reason to try and call it though. Looks strong. Hello again. Stopped anyone interesting?
Just the usual. Reporters, influencers, has-been celebrities. I made sure to punch them off. Even the woman with a baby who came asking for directions.
Did you punch the woman or the baby?
Well, of course.
I shall return.
And I'll be here with you.
I think one can is enough considering what happened last time. Well, it looks like this was a half-baked idea. Let's see how it pans out. Okay, time to stop loafing about and carry on before I become embroiled with these appealing puns.
Boo! Get off the stage!
Who said that? Ow! Okay, duly noted. I suppose tomatoes are technically a fruit. Okay, I've made my fruitcake, now to show it to the camera and win first place. As you can see, I have finished my cake.
Alright, time to judge the various cakes.
Okay, seriously, who's saying that?
In third place for not even finishing their cake, Cameron! Please enjoy your commemorative pen.
Yay!
In second place is a weirdo wearing a paper bag on his head covered in bird poo.
Wait, you mean me?
Yes, you.
But you didn't even taste my cake!
You made it with a tomato, an egg that you kept in your pocket, and ground up stale bread.
Yeah, so? All you did was describe typical British cuisine. It'll be delicious.
If you say so, please enjoy your lifetime supply of flour. And in first place for being the only person here who was competent, and who also threatened my life if I didn't give her first place.
Ooh, I wonder who it's gonna be.
Seriously?
Graciana! Please enjoy your $10,000 and a spot in the So Inferno Gallery, which unfortunately has just been cancelled. Fuck! Thank you and goodbye.
Alright then, I've eaten my cake and told them my address for that lifetime supply of flour. They also gave me a bag for the road. I guess I'm all done here. Time to go. It's ringing.
What can I do for you, boss?
Up off, Dre?
Alright, I'll tell the guy you're ready. Meet him at the usual place, and don't forget to bring the white stuff.
They hurt a lot. But they did make... Is this something you want?
Yeah, that looks like it. Good idea disguising it as a bag of flour.
It is a bag of flour.
Sure it is. Okay, now I'm one step closer to taking down your entire operation.
My what?
Oops, did I say that out loud? I meant the ball game.
Oh, that makes sense. It usually takes me a lot of seemingly unconnected steps to take down a board game in one piece from the top of a cupboard. Wow, that's quite a bit. That's my money for renting a car.
Wow, this is quite a bit of money.
And it's enough to rent a car, right?
Of course.
Good. You hold on to it for now.
It looks like you've given me everything you need to rent a car.
It's about time.
Here's your driving license back and the remainder of your money. Oh wait, there's one more thing that I forgot. You need to sign this form in red.
Oh, that's easy. Here you go.
Huh? Well, that's the same. I was supposed to stop you renting a car until closing time.
Ha! Well, joke's on you. I've been using this red nail polish all day. Although that last form used up the last of it. Farewell, nail polish. You served me well. Now, where's my car?
Have you rented that car yet?
Just finishing up. So is there anything else I need to do?
Unfortunately, that's all of the red tape I can think to muster.
Phew!
Here is the key and your complimentary bottle of rum.
Where's the cork?
There isn't one. We're hoping that you crashed due to drunk driving so we can claim on the insurance. It's why we're next door to a bar. I'll have the car parked directly outside for you.
It's pink!
At least we have a car.
But it's pink!
So?
It'll clasp my jumper! I need a green car!
Let's go into the bar and discuss where to go next.
But it's pink!
Where to first?
How about the Eiffel Tower?
The Eiffel Tower is in France.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't like France anyway. They'll speak French there.
Why not drive around aimlessly?
You think he speaks funny?
How did you know that?
Yes.
Oh, do I have to?
No.
Is it because I literally told him that he speaks funny?
Yes.
Is it because you can read minds? What? Is it because I wrote it in that guide you read it?
No.
I give up.
He'll be back.
Ew, dog poo.
Ah, take it back. He's bad.
Rowen! We're gonna drive around aimlessly.
Why?
This guy is creeping me out.
If you think that's bad, you should see the talking skeleton out here. It's a bit quiet. Should I turn the radio on?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Let's see. There we go.
Why on earth would you put this on?
It's the only radio station I know around here. Besides, it reminds me of Silverware. How is this like Silverware? Well, for starters, it's utterly terrible.
Fair point.
Wait a minute. Is this a modern cover of an 80s hit? Hold on, I think it's that one song that came out recently that totally wasn't a rip-off.
it. I'm going to jump on it.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Damn child safety locks, let me out!
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Sit up.
We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in a marathon. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in a marathon. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in a marathon. And done.
Finally! I'm never letting you control the radio again. Now budge over so I can park the car properly.
I'll just leave my wallet in the car for safekeeping.
You mean that suitcase full of money that you somehow obtained?
Tomato, tomato. You say suitcase full of money, I say wallet. It's lucky we found this hotel.
No, it isn't. I had it mapped out on that guide you gave me.
But we were driving around aimlessly.
We drove in a straight line.
Exactly, aimlessly.
I was the one who guided you onto that road that we drove along.
I don't recall that.
It happened just before you turned the radio on.
Oh, well that explains why I don't remember it. How far did we travel?
What do you mean?
We were on the east coast and now we're practically on the west coast. We somehow made a 3-day journey of non-stop driving in a matter of hours.
But we weren't on the east coast.
Wait, we weren't? I thought we were in New York City.
No, that was generic American city number 2042. Didn't you read the sign when we left? It just kinda looks like New York from a topographical point of view, but it's actually much smaller than that place. If it was New York, there's no way you would have been able to walk everywhere like you did.
You underestimate my ability to power walk. We didn't see many cars along the way.
What are you talking about? We didn't see any cars along the way.
Isn't that weird?
Not really. With long stretches of road in a large country like this, I'd find it more weird if we did see other cars.
This hotel reminds me of our cousin's place. Speaking of which, I'm looking forward to visiting him up in Ireland at Christmas.
Simon's always fun to hang around with.
That was one very long straight road. I didn't even have to turn once.
This country is full of roads longer than that one.
Should we go inside now?
So, I'll let you book us the rooms.
Hello and welcome to our special hotel.
How is it special? Do all of your employees have special needs?
No, we're special because you pay after you sleep.
So, like a normal hotel?
No, not like a normal hotel. If you don't pay you straight after sleeping at this hotel, we'll break your legs.
And how much would I have to pay?
That depends on how much you have.
I have quite a bit.
Then it will cost you quite a bit.
I'll rent a room then. Hey, Roger, I managed to rent a room for only $1.
Wait, I didn't say.
By quite a bit, I meant $1, and you agreed to that price, so that's how much it'll cost.
Backed.
No takesy backsies.
Backed.
Also, you better make it 2 rooms. Roger tends to snore.
Backed.
What is it with Americans and bulls?
Does anyone know what this stuff is?
It's green, slimy, and leaking from under a door. I think we all know what it is.
Seriously, what is it?
Oh, sweet summer child.
You don't know, do you?
No clue. What's the green stuff?
Blood.
There you go. It's blood.
But it's green.
So, my blood's red, lobster blood is blue, our blood is green.
Okay, put it to one side that it's green. Why is there blood on the floor?
Ugh, always with the questions. Just ignore him.
Right. So the rooms are just up the stairs. Rooms A and B. There's a plaque on each door. There isn't a lock on any of the doors, so don't leave anything valuable unattended in your rooms. We are not liable for any stolen property, even if it's stolen by us.
Sounds good to me. I like to keep all of my stuff in my pockets anyway. Let's go to our rooms.
So,
cactus?
My name's Charles.
Whoa, you can talk?
Now,
Well, that's a sign. What's it like being a cactus?
that's the stupid question. Wasn't I being a human?
It's a bit crap, to be honest. You're always either hungry, tired, looking for a toilet, or a combination of all three.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I guess being a cactus is awesome.
Can I have a needle?
Only if I can have some of your blood.
Why do you need my blood?
Why do you need one of my needles?
Fair point. Okay, you have a deal. Ow!
I don't see why you're yelling in pain. I'm gonna have a piece of me whipped off.
How are you talking?
I'm out.
Oh. Nice talking to you.
I can't talk.
Oh, yeah, good point. In that case, nice talking at you. I can't see a way in order to open it. Ew, I'm not touching whatever that is with my bare hands. Maybe if I had a container. I should be able to scoop up some of that green stuff using this mortar. Oh, is it the pestle I'm using to scoop it up? I always get the two mixed up. Now to fill something with a mysterious green liquid. Mixing the two together would ruin a perfectly good bottle of rum. It'd be like mixing toilet water with champagne. I don't want to pour the green stuff on that.
If you ring the bell one more time, I'll break your kneecaps. If you ring the...
It's just an ordinary wall, not a secret door. I can't open it.
Seriously?
It's just an...
Serious?
I can't. It's missing its knob. It doesn't look like someone accidentally left some credit in it unspent, so that means no free stuff for me. I just can't get it off the wall. I need some sort of chisel or chisel-shaped instrument, and I'm sure I'd be able to get it off. Well, I managed to scrape a poster off the wall. What kind of weirdo glues a poster to the wall anyway? That woman said we were to use rooms A and B. That's room C. My room isn't up there. I'll take this room, you can have the other.
So,
Ooh, what a nice cozy room. Well, I've had a long day and I didn't pack any pyjamas, so I might as well go to bed. Ah, what a refreshing nap. It seems as though I woke up at the crack of dawn though. Oh crap, I left my wallet in my car and they won't let me leave until I pay. Wait a minute, who am I talking to?
probably me, since I can hear you through the wall.
Oh, well it's a good thing that I've not started talking to myself.
You talk to yourself all the time.
No I don't. Huh? It's not coming on when I plug it in. Perhaps the cables are breaking it. Hey, wait a minute. Those aren't real cabinet doors. It's just a solid piece of wood made to look like a cabinet. I can't see a switch to turn it on. Nah, I suppose I could steal the seats of pillow though. Nah, everyone does that. I prefer to steal power cables instead. Hey, wait a second. These drawers are fake. It's just a solid piece of wood made to look like a set of drawers. Huh? It didn't do anything. Huh? It didn't do anything. Looks like it ran on batteries and the batteries ran out. Also, it's been glued to the drawer, and presumably the battery compartment is on the bottom. No wonder the batteries haven't been replaced. I already have a painting exactly like it at home. I don't need another one. Let's see what's on TV.
Welcome to News for You, where we give you the latest news. Today, A crazy bald man with pale skin and large eyes claiming to be an alien told some random passerby that this was the worst vacation he had ever had, before then entering a round car without wheels and somehow driving upwards into the air. Authorities are now looking for the crazy man, so that they may institutionalize him for fear that he may be a danger to himself or others. In other news, those with body integrity dysphoria can now get their limbs amputated at the nearest hospital for a large sum of cash. It turns out it wasn't a mental disorder, but rather all of us showing prejudice in our viewpoints. A local medical expert claims the sudden change of heart had nothing to do with money.
I will now repeatedly say blah for the next hour. That's enough of that. I make it a rule to never use the bathroom in any place that I spend the night. Not since I watched that film where a lady is stabbed through a shower curtain by the guy who owned the motel she was staying at. I think that scene was in almost every film ever made. Now I need to make a cunning escape plan. I'm going to have to think long and hard about this. No distractions. Ooh, a coin. I'll just put the coin in and... Oh, it got stuck in the machine! I can't push it in. I need something long and thin. Okay, this is my new objective. This key is too short to fully push in the coin. I need something very long and very thin. I don't want... It fits into the slot, but it's just not long enough. Our coin seems quite precarious, so it doesn't look like I'll need something that's rigid. Hello, Roger.
Yo, what's up?
The coin in the vending machine is stuck.
Have you tried pushing it in?
Of course I have, but it's just too deep and I can't reach it. I'd need some sort of metal wire to reach it, like that stuff you find inside a light bulb.
Filament?
What?
The stuff inside a light bulb is called filament.
Huh, you learn something new every day. Do you know where the front door key is?
Nope.
Do you think they have it in the basement?
Nope.
If I owned a hotel, I'd keep my front door key in the basement. We need to escape from the hotel.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do, because I left the money in the car and they won't let us leave until we pay.
They will definitely let one of us go to the car outside to get our money.
Well, that's a risk that I'm not willing to... Also, I don't want to pay.
Seriously, how much money do you have saved up? You almost never pay for anything.
I honestly have no idea. I lost my bank account details years ago. Did you sleep okay?
No, someone kept ringing the bell downstairs and secrets are free.
That's strange. I think I would have remembered doing something like that. There must be another protagonist somewhere around here.
I suspect the cactus.
What was your room like?
The toilet won't flush because there isn't any liquid in the cistern, but other than that, it's fine.
Now you too know what it feels like when a toilet won't flush after you used it.
I didn't use the toilet. There was already something in it, but I tried to flush it down.
Oh, cool. What was it?
Guess.
Was it a potato?
How did you know that?
Wait, I'm right. I want to see what's behind those double doors.
Well, it looks like there's a key stuck in the locker on the side.
So what you're saying is that I should try and knock the key out and pull it out under the door?
No, I'm saying that you can't get in because the only key is on the other side.
I'm going to need something thin, hard, and somewhat long to push the key out. And I'll need a big piece of paper as well.
You didn't listen to a word I said.
Nope. My room is too dark.
Have you tried turning on a light?
Actually, I meant that the walls are painted in a dark colour, but I'll try your idea just in case. I absolutely detest your guts and everything you stand for, you abhorrent freak of nature.
I love you too.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
I can't seem to find any radio stations, not even the one I already know about. Maybe it's missing an antenna. It's not detachable from the radio, and I've no reason to unplug it. Huh? There's no water in the toilet bowl, just a brown thing. Wait, is that a potato? It looks pretty deep in there, and I don't want to put my entire arm down the toilet just to grab it. It's a pretty disgusting toilet after all. Perhaps I could flush it down instead. The toilet isn't flushing. Perhaps the water is off. Maybe I can pour something into the toilet cistern so I can flush down that potato. Not a chance. Roger's been on there. Hang on a second. Those drawers are fake. It's just a solid piece of wood made to look like drawers. I can't waste a perfectly good can of beer like that. Okay, I guess this is far from being a perfectly good can of beer, but I still can't waste it like that. But it doesn't even have a lock on it. Wow, it's really dark in here. I'm not going to walk into the darkness. I might trip on something. I think I can hear two people talking about grime up there. They must be janitors. Either way, I don't want anyone to know that I'm sneaking out of this hotel without paying, so I better not go up there. It's already set to let the radiator turn on. Although considering the radiator is cold, I guess that means I need to check the thermostat next. It feels cold. No can do. I need something long and thin. I don't want to push a cactus needle into that. I don't want to pour the green stuff on that. Cool, I didn't even have to take a driving test. That won't help me push the coin in. Okay, now where's that front door key? Also, I don't remember you passing me. Hello, Roger.
Yo, what's up?
It's way too dark to see anything in room C.
There probably isn't anything important there then.
My room is too dark.
Have you tried turning...
Actually, talk to you later.
See?
I don't intend to create a hole in an ordinary wall just because I think there should be a doorway there. Nor do I intend to put anything on it either. I should probably just try the door handle first. I better not enter. I can hear someone snoring in there. I don't have anyone I want to call. It's probably too sturdy to rip off. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if it came off by itself due to something unexpected going through it. It's locked. I think there's a key in the lock on the other side though. But the sound is coming from inside. I'd almost think there was a party going on in there.
There is a party going on in there.
Whoa, you can talk?
Now,
Oh, that's a sign. Hey, with this poster I can do the overused solution of putting something under the door, putting the key onto it, and pulling it out from under the door. So it will work just like it does on TV. Now I need something to push the key out. Okay, I'll push the key out using this cactus needle. Crap, the cactus needle fell into the lock. At least the key fell out. And hey, I can always grab another cactus needle if I need one. Okay, time for the moment of truth. Huh? Where's the key?
I don't think a key can fit under that tight gap beneath the door.
Are you telling me all of those TV shows lied to me?
Yes.
Oh, that's a bummer. And what's worse is that the poster I stuck under the door has some sticky white stuff on it now. I'd hate to imagine what's on the floor on the other side of this door.
Probably a spilt tub of PVA glue.
Yeah, probably. Last time I had a long thing with a sticky end, I stuck a knife to it.
That sounds like it would hurt.
Why? I want to pour the green stuff on that. Hello, Mr. Charles the Cactus. Do you know where the front door key is?
Yep.
Ooh, tell me where.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I can't talk.
Oh, yeah, good point. Can I have another needle?
What's wrong with the needle you already have?
I lost it.
Fine. Y'all can have one more needle. But this will be our last round.
Yay!
But first, y'all need to give me something.
Damn, what is it? More blood?
Now, I want Christmas tree lights.
Seriously? But you're not a tree. Also, where am I supposed to find some of those at this time of year?
I don't know. Where do y'all store Christmas tree lights when you're not using them?
Nice talking.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, good point. In that case, nice talking. The door is locked. It's just an ordinary wall.
Seriously?
Just an odd.
It has a clear outline with scuff marks of a carpet in front of it.
Obviously caused by crease of some kind. Probably that cactus over there.
Seriously?
Just an ordinary.
It has a clear
Seriously? Huh? It's not ringing.
That's because it needs a new battery.
Wait, it isn't a real bell.
Nope.
Why the heck would you get an electronic bell instead of a real one? That's insane. That's like having an electronic, book or something.
Electronic books exist, you know. As a matter of fact, they're rather common.
Okay, now I know you're making that up. Let's see what type of battery it needs. Looks like it needs some sort of large 0.5 volt battery. I didn't even know you could get a battery like that. Well, there's no chance of me finding one of those, so I'm going to have to find a substitute. Now, what else can be used as a battery? It doesn't look like it'll fit, so I can't alter the thermostat with that. I'll need an actual dial of some kind which clips in. I can't use that to fix the thermostat. It doesn't look like it'll fit, so I can't I'll need an actual... I don't intend to create a hole in an... Nor do... I'll need... That doesn't have a phone. Wow, this phone is so old. I don't seem to get any reception here. It's made out of plastic, so the magnet won't work here. I don't intend to... Nor do I intend... Hey! How the heck did you get upstairs before me?
I walked.
More like teleported. Nope, it seems as though that coin isn't magnetic. Nope, this is way too big to fit in. I need something very long and very thin. I'd rather not chug an entire can of cheap beer. With how much time I spent getting this thing, I don't intend to cut it up. If these scissors were bent, I could stick them to the end of this poster and make another grip extender thingy. But since the scissors aren't bent like a hook, all I'll be able to do if I stuck them on now is poke things from a distance. I suppose I'd have to misuse the scissors for something they're not intended for in order to damage them that much though. The radiator isn't... I don't want to... That won't help me push the coin in. The scissors are already sap. I don't want to try and fix the clock. Besides, timekeeping is only useful for people who don't have a functioning entorhinal cortex. I'm not an electrician. I don't know how to fix a cable by cutting it open. I only know how to replace one. I'm not an I can't see a switch to turn it on. Huh? It's not coming on when I plug it in. Parts of the cables are breaking it. let's swap cables. I may as well get rid of this broken cable while I'm at it. Okay, swapped. It looks like the light is starting to come on. And the light exploded. Oh well. Maybe I could use the filament left behind for something. Alright, let's see if I can bust the coin in using this. Nearly there! Crap, the filament fell in. Well, at least the coin went in as well. Now to buy something from the vending machine. Wonder what I'll pick.
When there's only one option, there's only one choice.
Well, that's a redundant statement, but I was quite redundant in how redundant it was in its redundancy. Alright, let's see. What code should I put in? Ooh, a tin of Doge food with a picture of a brown Doge on it. What's a Doge anyway?
Do you want to know?
Nope, but I do want to know how to open it.
I guess that will be on your objective now.
While a tin opener would be preferable, it should be possible to open a tin using a pair of scissors. Okay, that's a good start. Just a bit more. Okay. Nearly there. And... phew, I'm finally done. I didn't even hurt myself, although I did destroy the scissors. With these bent scissors and this rolled up poster with a sticky end, perhaps I could make... ta-da! The grip extender thingy too! So it's the same, but I had to bin the original. It says Doge food. I think I remember Mad selling the rum flavoured version of this. I remember once eating a tin of stewed meat that looked like this. It had a sharp bone in it that got stuck in my mouth and had me running around in pain. Good times. The sequel is never as good as the original. Maybe it's just me, but wouldn't mixing the food with the green stuff just make the food look all mouldy? I can't see how attaching this to the end of my grip extender thingy will help. It's much too thick to properly flush down a toilet. It'll just end up clogging it instead. That won't help me remove the knob or improve the signal. The scissors aren't stuck on as tightly as the knife was back on the ply. I'm worried they'll fall off in the toilet. Okay, let's see if I can pry off one of these radio knobs. Easy! A perfect fit. It feels hot. It's already set to let the radiator turn on, which would explain why the radiator is hot. It's already... that doesn't need drying. I don't want it to start boiling, the fumes might be dangerous. Oh, that might be a warm, not hot. It's not plugged in. I better not touch it. If I made the lamp explode, maybe it might electrocute me. I make it a rule to never use the bathroom in any place that I spend the night. Not since I watched that film where a lady is stabbed through a shower curtain by the guy who owned the motels. I think that scene was in almost every film ever made. I already have a painting exactly like it at home. I don't need... Nah, I'm not tired. I suppose I could steal the seats of pillow though. Nah, everyone does that. I prefer to steal power cables instead. It's impossible to use the thingy on the thing. That isn't a good enough container for it, nor do I want to cover it in that green stuff. I can't unlock the door with that. I doubt that the cactus would want that. I don't intend to create a hole, nor do I. I should probably just try the door handle first. Huh? It's not ringing.
That's because it needs a new battery.
Let's see what type of battery. Well, there's no chance of me finding one of those, so I'm going to have to find a substitute. Now, what else can be used as a battery? Hello, Roger.
Yo, what's up?
What could I use as a battery?
Well, the obvious answer is that you could use a battery as a battery.
But what else could I use as a battery?
I don't know. A banana, maybe?
Talk to you later.
See ya.
A part of me just wants to see it explode. The sequel is never as good as the original. It says Doge food. I think I remember Mad selling the rum flavoured version of this. I remember once eating a tin of stewed meat that... good times. Yo ho ho, it's a pirate's life for me. I can't see how attaching this... Huh, I guess no one heard it. Well, at least if I lose my keys somewhere high up, I know this can grab them for me. There's nothing I can do unless the pipe bursts due to something being flushed down it. I still have no idea what this green stuff is, but I'm sure it'll make a good replacement to water. Fill the toilet cistern with this, so I'll be able to flush the toilet as well as that potato. Then, I'll escape from the hotel. So much for not getting distracted, I suppose. Now that the basin is full, time to flush the toilet. Finally! And hey, the toilet system's filling up now. I guess the water must have just come back on. Either that or I somehow fixed the problem. Huh? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from downstairs. Okay, steady. Crap! The scissors came off. I guess they aren't stuck on good enough to yank down that pipe. I'll need to use something else to pull it down. I've only had one of those sticky hand toys, but for metal. With these bent scissors and this rope. Ta-da! So it's the same, but I had to bin the original. I can't see how attaching with this magnet. Hey, it worked! But the string of the magnet broke and it's just a little too high to get back off. Ah well, I didn't need it anymore anyway. Whoa, water nearly spurted out. This potato is the only thing stopping the liquid that's built up in the pipe from leaking all over the place. I'll need something to replace the potato with before I can take it out. If only I had some sealing tape or something. I can't replace the potato with this. I need something that can stop the leak. If only I had some sort of duct tape. I should be able to... There, perfect. Now I have a potato. Same I had to use all of the stickers though. Why would I file a bit off of a potato? That won't dry. That is an absolutely brilliant idea. I could use the potato as a battery to operate the bell. But this potato is wet, and I don't want to accidentally short-circuit the bell. I can dry the potato using the radiator. Okay, it'll be dry enough now. Hey, Roger, you can use the potato as a battery, right?
That's right, the phosphoric acid allows the transfer of electrons.
That must mean that I can put the potato into the electronic bell and it'll work.
There are multiple reasons why it won't.
Such as?
Well, for starters, the potato you have is bigger than the bell itself.
Is that all? Watch as I squash this potato into the bell's battery compartment.
Get in there, you damn potato!
It still won't work though. I stand corrected.
Let's see what's in here. It looks like those Christmas tree lights were the only thing in there. It's locked. Got it. This is a rather old and simplistic key. I've got you some Christmas tree lights. Can I have another cactus needle?
Alright then. So this is the last cactus needle. Get that?
Thank you. Look, doggy. Yummy food. Yeah, there's no way I'm putting my hand anywhere near that dog. If only it had some sort of food bowl I could pour it into. That's not a bad idea. I could use the mortar as a sort of bowl. But first I'd need to put it in front of something so it can be eaten from. That's not a bad idea. I could use the mortar as a sort of bowl. But first I'd need to put it in front of something so it can be eaten from. Nice doggy. I'm just going to give you a food bowl. There you go. Nice doggy. I'm just going to put this in the food bowl. There you go. Ow! That cactus needle I put in the food just flew into my leg. At least I got it back, I guess. So the dog just knocked the food out. I guess it wasn't to the dog's taste. I wonder what I could add to the food to give it some kick. Well, now what do I do? That's the only one I had. Perhaps I should check the vending machine to see if I can somehow get another tin. Holy crap, there's another coin in here. Talk about a lucky coincidence. This time, I'm going to make sure it doesn't get stuck. Okay, now to get another tin of Doge food. Now, if only I hadn't ruined my scissors opening the last tin. Wait a second, there's a tab at the side of this tin that you can pull to open the tin. This must be a newer, more convenient version of the same product. Lucky me. That won't improve the food. Well, I'm sure a little bit of rum wouldn't hurt. I better ration my rum. I don't want to use it all at once. Why not? It might cause an allergic reaction. Ew, I don't think anyone would want to eat beer-flavoured food. Now rum-flavoured food, that's where it's at. That won't improve if... Nice, doggy. I'm just going to put this in the food bowl. There you go. Well, the dog ate it. Now what? Holy crap, there's another coin in here. Talk about a lucky coincidence. This time, I'm going to make sure it doesn't get stuck. Okay, now to get another tin of Doge food. Now to pull the tab in order to open the tin. Well, I'm sure a little bit of room wouldn't hurt. Nice, doggy. I'm just going to put this in the food bowl. There you go. Huh. I thought the dog was going to run away in pain due to the cactus needle. Oh, that's handy. The dog suddenly fell asleep. Now to get in the car and escape this hotel.
And then I told him, "Hey, who are you and what are you doing to my dog?"
I didn't kill it.
Wait a minute, I recognize you.
Is it from TV? I was recently on a cooking show audition.
You're the guy from the airport.
Booze.
Wait a minute, you looked at my map in the airport, a bunch of my guys mentioned seeing someone of your description, and now you're at my mother's hotel?
Booze.
British accent, snooping around my business.
Hey, booze.
Shut up, see? You must be that MI6 guy that I heard had been sent to stop me.
But booze, your dog is dead.
It's not dead, just sleeping. Also, I'm actually a psychotherapist. All one word, as my boss continually tells me.
You must be none other than Jane Blonde.
But my name's Rowen Snick.
Ha! That's an obvious fake name. You seriously expect me to believe your name is Hfric? As in arsenic?
Well, my parents are really into puns.
Now you stay there for a moment.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's this? Not Jay Blonde, you say? You have an FBI badge.
It's just my passport with a sticker on it.
A driving license with a different name on it to your FBI badge.
The guy who made me it never asked for my name.
A disposable phone, just like the ones my guys use.
I found that in a bin.
A book on how to do an American accent.
I like talking in a funny voice.
And the most damnable evidence of all is a photograph of a man.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that one.
You're the one who's been messing with my business all day.
Not intentionally.
You learned to knock out one of my guys in the laundromat, so the place wouldn't be properly defended. You siphoned fuel out of a getaway vehicle, so we would run out of gas when fleeing the scene. You also ruined my reputation by going to a drug deal I set up and giving the guy flour instead. And now you've clearly come to put a stop to my counterfeit printing ink operation by coming to my mother's hotel. Am I missing anything?
Counterfeit printer ink?
Also, don't forget the part where you killed your dog.
I already told you, it's not dead.
It looks dead to me.
No, it's sleeping.
It's not breathing.
It clearly has sleep apnea.
Will you two shut up? There's no doubt in my mind. You're that James Bond fella I was told to watch out for.
Are we ready to leave yet? What did he do this time? He killed the boss's dog.
The dog's not dead, it's sleeping.
You must be his partner. Tell me, does every MI6 agent look like that, or is it only you two?
That's racist! Just because we're British doesn't mean we all look the same.
Rowen, we're twins. We do look the same.
That's fair perception. Although, to be fair, most British people do kind of look the same now that I think about it.
That's because you're looking at their teeth.
I shall shoot you right now for killing my dog with a heart attack. But I'm feeling especially vengeful, so I think I'll take you out into the desert and have you dig your own graves. I know. I'll bury you up to your head in the sand so you can die slowly.
Wow, that's dark. Also, I stand by my original diagnosis that your dog is just sleeping. I am a doctor after all.
No, you're not.
Not true. I've got a PhD in ancient Russian poetry.
Both of you shut up and come with me. You're going to regret ever messing with me.
Okay, I admit it. The dog is dead, but I'm 100% certain that it died because someone kept feeding it alcohol. Have you smelt that dog?
Yeah, that's probably his mom. She's terrible at looking after animals.
Shut up, scene!
And then we were walked out into the middle of a desert, and then we dug 2 holes, and then we got into the holes, and then the 2 mobsters filled in the holes, and then the 2 mobsters left, and then I said, please choose a character, and then you said, what? And then
we get up to where we are now, I get it.
wait and let me finish my story. Okay, I'll continue. And then I said, I thought now would be a good time for a character selection screen. And then you said, so you still believe that life is a video game? And then I said, well, not necessarily, it could also be a TV show, a movie, a comic book, an actual book, I just like games the most. And then you said, how did we get in this mess? And then I said, you seriously don't remember? And then you said, no, of course I remember Rowen. And then I said, see, that's what I'm talking about, that right there. And then you said, what? And then I said, you said my name for no apparent reason, as though you were making it clear to an audience what my name is. And then you said, Rowen, this isn't the time for being stupid, it's because of you acting like this that we're even in this mess. And then I said, I beg to differ. And then you said, then please explain to me exactly whose fault it is then. And then I said, alright, I will. And then I said, this is a story all about how my life got twisted, turned upside down, and I'd like you to take a minute, just sit right there while I tell you the story of how I became buried to my head in the sand. And then you said, please don't rap this. And then I said, don't worry, those are the only lyrics I remember. And then I said, now I'll begin. It all started the day before yesterday. I was having a strange dream. And I spent the entire day telling you the entire story of what happened. The end.
That was by far the worst thing I have ever had to experience in my entire life. Did you really have to explain every last detail?
Of course I did. Otherwise, how else would you know that us being buried in the sand like this wasn't my fault? It was pure happenstance.
I guess you're right.
Wait, I am?
Yeah.
No. This is supposed to be the third act breakup. You know, the part where we get needlessly angry with each other, storm for a few seconds, then instantly make up.
But I'm agreeing with you. This situation isn't your fault, and if it was, it's my fault as well.
Stop being so deferential.
What?
It means yielding and respectful.
Oh.
You should be telling me how if I didn't overcomplicate things and treat everything like a puzzle that needs to be solved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
I could have just walked past the hallway hobo. I could have just bought a new tie and shoes. I could have just reached in to grab my passport. I could have just left the toilet unflossed. I could have even just bought a map and guide, paid for a taxi and left the hotel in the morning like a normal person. If I didn't overcomplicate everything I do by treating everything like a puzzle that needs to be solved, we probably wouldn't even be here.
Rowen, you're my brother and I love you for who you are. You're right that we wouldn't be here right now if you didn't overcomplicate everything, but that's not a bad thing. Without you, life would be boring.
Seriously, I'm trying to shoehorn in a moral here about how sometimes a solution can be as simple as just walking away, and here you are trying to cheer me up. Can't you at least give me this? We're probably going to die anyway.
No, we aren't. I was so bored while you were telling that story that I dug myself out like a mole.
Oh, come on! I had just thought up of another mole that you've once again ruined. You were supposed to use my puzzle-solving abilities to escape an impossible situation, therefore validating everything you said when cheering me up.
You're really trying to turn this into some sort of cinematic ending, aren't you?
Yes, and you're ruining it every step of the way.
Now where's that bloody altar? Who are you two?
I'm Rowen, he's Roger. You?
The name's Blonde. Jane Blonde.
Hey, you're the guy that mobster thought I was! Also, you look and sound like a guy. Why do you have a girl's name?
They ran out of male codenames at MI6.
Couldn't they come up with more?
The British public sector. Of course they couldn't. Wait, don't I know you?
Well, I was recently on a cooking show audition.
You're the guy who gave me flour at that drug deal. Because of you, I nearly failed in my investigation.
Sorry to interrupt, but why exactly are you here? Isn't this a job for the FBI, CIA, ATF, or one of those other three-letter organizations the US has?
It's simple, really. We're sent to investigate the recent influx of counterfeit printer ink flooding the market in Britain. You see, I've managed to trace the operation to here in the US. I'm close to putting an end to it, I think, but I still have no idea how they're smuggling it into the country.
Counterfeit printer ink?
Printer ink is worth more than 10 times the value of gold. The Mafia have clearly figured this out and have started abandoning their drug operation in order to pursue the creation of counterfeit printer ink.
And this is why printer ink costs so much?
No, printer ink costs as much as it does because since you need it to use your printer, companies are able to exploit that need for profit. This counterfeit printer ink will force the price of printer ink to fall dramatically, thus causing billionaires to lose millions in potential revenue. Clearly, the severity of the situation is lost on you.
No, we get it. That's the problem.
So, are you going to help dig me out?
Of course not. I've got a job to do.
Well, he was a jerk.
Agreed.
I'm certainly not going to help him if he ever gets buried up to his head in the sand.
I doubt that will end up happening to him, though.
So are you going to dig me out?
I suppose so.
Wait, hold on a second. I've just had an idea. What if I instruct you on what to do to dig me out?
Why? I can just use my hands.
But that'll take ages, and there needs to be some sort of justification for this entire adventure. Come on, let me have this. Treat it like a learning experience. You learn how to overcomplicate things now, and later on I'll learn how to simplify things.
Fine.
Yay! Okay, I need you to do exactly what I say. Pick up. Fence post.
Where am I supposed to put it?
In your pocket, obviously.
It's taller than I am. It won't fit in my pockets.
Just trust me and try it anyway.
Fine. Well, I'll be. It actually fits somehow.
That's the magic of a hammer space. Use fence post with sand.
First you want me to pick it up, now you want me to put it back?
Exactly.
I'm not doing it.
Use fence post with Rowen.
You want me to impale you?
No. Forget it. Use fence post with cactus.
You want me to impale the fence post into the cactus?
Yep, it might cause it to leak water.
I think you overestimate the sapness of this fence post. The most I'll be able to do is bludgeon it.
Oh, in that case, forget it. Pick up cactus.
I'm not grabbing cactus.
It was worth a try. Pick up Rowen.
Isn't that what I'm already trying to do?
Respect the process. Use Rowen with fence post.
What do you want me to do? Drag you out and then impale you?
Talk to Rowen.
I am talking to you.
Fair point. Moving along. Look at cactus.
It's a cactus.
Come on, you've got to do better than that.
How? It's obviously just a cactus.
Well then, what does the cactus remind you of?
I suppose it reminds me of water. Because in the desert, splitting open cacti is a good way to stay hydrated.
There we go, you're getting it now. Pick up fence post.
I can't pick up what I already have.
Oh, I forgot that you already had it. Use fence post with fence post.
That's a physical impossibility.
Look at fence post.
It looks like it could be pulled out of the ground.
Is that it? Aren't you going to mention any of its details?
Well, it's kind of obvious.
And that's exactly why you need to exclaim it out loud. Cease, you're such an amateur. Look at Rowen.
Alright, I'm looking at you. Now what?
Describe what you see.
A gormless idiot.
Considering we're twins, you do realise you just described yourself, right?
I'm aware. I am playing along with this charade, aren't I?
Good point. Pick up sand.
What? You want me to pocket a handful of sand?
Yes.
No!
Do it.
No!
Fine. Then just kick some around.
Okay, fine. Hey, there's a gun here.
Pick up
Gun. I wonder why there's a gun out here.
They were probably just hiding a murder weapon.
Well, now I regret picking it up.
Use gun on cactus.
You want me to shoot the cactus?
Yes.
Okay then. Well, I wasn't expecting that. The cactus just leaked water onto the ground, revealing a stop sign.
Pick up stop sign.
Why do I need an old stop sign?
I have no idea, but we'll find out soon. Use stop sign with fence post.
What, you want me to combine them?
Yes.
Alright then. So am I supposed to be a lollipop lady now?
Of course not. You've just made a makeshift shovel.
It's a sign.
A sign that you're about to dig me out.
No, it's a literal sign, not a shovel.
You've got to think outside the box. Use shovel on sand.
You want me to just randomly dig holes in the ground?
Yeah, you might find something useful.
No.
Use shovel on Rowen.
Oh, I get it.
Finally!
You want me to smack you in the face with a stop sign?
No, I want you to dig me out.
Honestly, I think it'll be quicker to use my hands, but alright.
Alright, here's the plan. We drive to the airport and go back home.
It sounds like a good plan, but it has one minor flaw.
Which is...
That mobster guy took your passport.
crap. Okay, new plan. I go into the hotel, find my passport, and then we go back home.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Alright, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Don't get distracted.
Don't worry, I won't. Once I get my passport, we're out of here, regardless of what I encounter.
I'm going to hold you to that.
Huh, that's strange. It's full of concrete. I'm not going to lug around a gravestone. I can't leave until I retrieve my passport.
What about picking up your suitcase full of money?
You mean my wallet? I'm going to leave that in the car. It'll make good emergency toilet paper. Freedom is practically within my grasp. But first I have to get my passport. The door is locked. Guess who's back?
You left the key for last night.
Well, it was a bit hard to pay when your son and his lackey buried me to my head in the sand.
Yeah, sorry about that. We thought you were Jane Blonde.
I'll water under the bridge if you let me off the hook with not paying.
Fine. I suppose it's the least we could do.
Haha, sucker. Thanks. I'm not a tanuki, so I don't have any use for a couple of leaves. Hello.
Sorry, but the booze is busy.
That's okay. I want to talk to you. Do you know where my passport is?
The fake FBI badge? I think it's behind this door.
Can you open the door for me so I can get my passport? I just need to quickly pop in and grab it, then I'll be on my way.
Sorry, the booze told me that only mobsters are allowed to pass.
Well, that's handy, because I'm a mobster.
I can tell that you're not a mobster because you aren't wearing a mobster outfit.
Damn, I guess there's no fooling you. Can I have your outfit?
Sorry, it's the only one I've got.
Well, I have to ask, why are your eyes like that?
It's because I'm a vegan. I need to watch out for meat eaters, just like in the wild.
You mean like herbivores and carnivores?
Yep, you ever notice how vegan animals have their eyes on the sides of their face, while meat eaters have it at the front?
But koalas have their eyes on the front of their face, and they're herbivores. Also, what about eagles? Most eagles very clearly have their eyes on the side of their face, and they're well known to be carnivores.
Yep, but I'm like a vegan eagle.
Has anyone ever told you that you're an idiot?
Constantly.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
If you ring the bell one more time, I'll break your kneecaps.
Did you know your son is in the mafia?
He isn't just in the mafia, he runs it.
And yet he still lives with his mother.
So that's it?
Like mother, like son.
Right, how did you know that I live with my mother also?
That's not what I meant. Who's the father?
What?
Well, I've met you and your son, so who's his dad? Is he sort two?
It's none of your damn business.
Ah, so he was an immaculate conception. Can I explore the hotel?
No.
Well, I'm going to anyway. Did you call your son Booze, or is that his last name?
Yes.
Why did you call your son Booze?
What? I never said that.
Well, I asked you whether your son's first name was Booze, or his last name was, and you said yes. So I thought you were affirming both options.
No, I said yes because one of the options was right, but the other was wrong.
So which is it then?
What do you mean?
Is his first name Booze, or his last name?
Yes.
So both?
No.
Then be more specific.
I refuse.
Fine. Then his name is Booze.
It isn't.
Prove it.
Okay, fine. Booze is his first name.
Finally. So that brings me to my next question. Why did you name your son after alcohol?
I was a fan of British comedy at the time and misspelled booze.
Oh. Do you have a spare mobster outfit?
Of course not.
Well, I had to ask. I want to rent a room.
Not the chance. You never paid the last time.
Which, as I explained, was due to your son burying me in the backyard.
You also killed my dog.
I'm pretty sure that was your fault.
And you destroyed my plumbing.
I wasn't the one who put the potato in the toilet. I just flushed it.
And broke my lamp.
All I did was replace the power cable.
You are the best guest I've ever had.
Second worst. Roger stayed here too. I want to get past those double doors.
Well, you can't.
Are you going to stop me?
No, but you see no will.
Thanks for your help.
Go away and leave before sunrise.
Right, now it's gone. That won't help me remove the knob or improve the signal. That won't help me. That won't help. It doesn't look like someone accidentally left some credit in it unspent. Hello again.
Have we met before?
Yeah, we met outside a laundromat, remember?
Sorry, but I just can't place your face. It's probably because of an accident I had recently. The doctor says I'm suffering from some memory loss due to a head trauma.
Did you bang your head when you slipped on a banana while running out of a building?
Yeah, how did you know?
It happens to a lot of people I know for some odd reason. How's that head injury?
It's fine. The doctor changed, but as long as I don't receive any sudden blows to the head, I should be okay.
What are you doing here?
I'm staying warm next to the radiator. It's freezing in here. Sometimes the heating turns off because the thermostat's reached the right temperature and I have to turn around to snuggle up even closer. But right now the radiator's on at full blast, so I don't need to.
No, I mean, what are you doing in this building?
I have no idea. I ain't never get told nothing.
Uh-huh, so you do. Wait a minute. That's a triple negative. Oh, that's a very roundabout way of saying something. Well, it was nice seeing you again.
I wish I could say the same, but I still have no idea who you are.
I just can't get it off the wall. It looks like whoever put this up made extra certain that no one could get it off. The writing at the bottom says that side effects may include depression, memory loss, vomiting, liver damage, a weakened immune system, cancer, and death. So in other words, it's beer. Nothing is more useless than a wet towel.
I absolutely love grime.
What?
I'm the world's biggest fan of grime.
You love dirt?
No, not grime, grime.
What?
Grime is a new drink that came out yesterday, and I absolutely love it.
So I guess it's pretty tasty?
What? You don't drink it?
But you just said it's a drink.
Exactly. You collect the cans and bottles and all the merchandise.
For a drink.
Exactly. It's gotten really popular.
Did everyone suddenly get stupid while I was buried in the backyard? Hello?
I love grime.
Can I have your hat?
No, I need this hat to cover up my bald spot. But I'd be willing to trade you for an official grime hat since it's only grime merch I'm still missing from my collection.
Where could I get one of those?
If I knew that, I'd have one myself.
Look behind you, it's grime.
That doesn't even make sense.
I mean the dirt.
Oh, well, why would I care about that?
Are you in the mob?
Who's asking?
Me. Obviously.
Oh, well, in that case, yes.
Did you join because grime sounds like crime and you got confused?
What? Grime wasn't even out back then, you dunce.
What have you collected so far?
Well, I've got the official grime backpack, the keychains for all 3 flavours, the cans for all 3 flavours, of course. The t-shirt, trousers, suits, pyjamas, bedsheets, blouses, stickers, cards, cereals, lip balm, socks, underwear, figurines. As a matter of fact, I've actually got everything except the official grime hat.
Wow. How long have you been a fan of this, stuff?
Ever since it came out yesterday.
Why do all of your clothes say grime on them?
Because grime is awesome, and I want everyone to know how much I love grime.
But I thought you said that grime was a drink.
It is.
Then why do they have a clothing brand?
Because why wouldn't they? It's grime.
You like the brand of a drink so much that you've dedicated your entire personality to it? You do realise how weird that is, right?
What are you talking about? Everyone loves grime. You're the weird one for not getting it.
Tell me more about this grime.
It's awesome. It's a drink that came out yesterday, and I absolutely love it.
Because it tastes nice.
No, you don't drink it. I love it because it's awesome.
But it's a drink that you can't drink.
Well, of course you can drink it, but you shouldn't.
Why?
Because you collect them.
But why do you collect grime?
Because it's awesome, of course. I've got almost every single piece of grime merch, all except the official hat, as you can see.
Alright then, why is it awesome?
Because it's grime, obviously.
But why would something that came out yesterday be awesome? Not only that, why would anyone want to collect merchandise for a simple drink? Especially one with a logo as boring as that one.
Like I've been telling you. Because it's awesome!
You're pretty obsessed, aren't you?
No, I'm not. If anything, you're the weird one.
Goodbye, I guess.
Remember to give me any grime you find.
I'm supposed to be getting my passport. think hanging it up will help it dry off fast enough. I don't think it'll be possible to get this post off the wall. I don't think... Okay, let's see if I can pry off the other radio knob. Nope, that thing is really stuck on there. I feel as though it's more likely to shatter than come off. I can't adjust the station, it's missing one of its knobs. He's out cold, just like in the movies. A shame that the pestle broke on impact though. I guess those things weren't meant to be smashed against someone's head. You okay? He's fine. Let's see if he's got anything useful on him. Wow, the guy's only got the clothes on his back. Well, I might as well take those. It's only fair for him breaking my pestle with his hard head. Too bad his shoe size is way too big, otherwise I'd steal those too. Personally, I prefer it's quicker and simpler. Besides, who cares about creases anymore? I used to love pretending these things were cigarettes. Unfortunately, the police didn't see things the same way after they caught me selling candy sticks to kids when I labelled them as cigarettes. And again, they did offer me a lighter when I offered them one, so maybe they didn't realise they were candy sticks. The radiator isn't going to be able to dry anything while it's off. I can dry the towel using the radiator. Okay, it'll be dry enough now. Ooh, nice and soft. They're already dry. I don't think it'll be possible to get this post off the wall. That doesn't need to be drenched in cheap beer. There, now it looks like a Molotov cocktail. All we need to do now is light it and throw it through someone's window. Want one? I don't smoke.
The candy sticks.
I don't smoke those either.
Want one?
Nah, I've got of my own. Right, do you need a lighter?
I guess I might.
Here you go. There's no smoking allowed in here though, so make sure you go outside before lighting one up.
I feel like you're confused as to what these are. Hey, Roger, is it okay to burn this place to the ground?
Is it infested with spiders?
No.
Then I'd appreciate it if you didn't commit arson.
Fine. I don't want to pause. I better not. The guy already thinks I killed his dog. Better not desecrate his dog's grave as well. It isn't the opening kind. Well, it would certainly light up the room, although perhaps not in the way I want. Well, time to burn the tip of my thumb while trying to keep this area lit up. Ah, finally! I no longer have to burn my thumb keeping the lighter on. I'd rather not use... When did I start looking so edgy?
You didn't.
I can't believe that I'm being attacked by an edgy version of my brother.
What? No, I'm an edgy version of you.
Oh, yeah, that makes much more sense.
Also, why would I attack you?
So where did you come from? Some sort of mirror dimension?
I've come from a place deep down under, where upside down is right side up, where winter is summer and day is night. A place populated by criminals, a place where everything wants to kill you.
So Australia.
Exactly.
Well, that explains the accent. Am I the only one who can see you?
I wish. Invisibility would be an awesome superpower to have.
It really would be. Why are you following me?
I'm not.
Oh, in that case, why aren't you following me?
Because I don't want to.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So are you going to kill me now?
Why would I kill you?
So you can replace me and then take over the world or something?
I think you've got me wrong. I'm not a murderer.
But you look so evil.
Hey, just because I look evil don't make me a murderer. Cease the nerve of some people.
Who are you?
I'm a demon who will take over Earth.
Why just the Earth? Why not the universe?
There's a universe of planets.
Well, yeah. Have you ever looked up at the night sky? Also, have you considered how much responsibility there is in ruling the Earth? It won't be an easy job. Besides, how are you even going to take over the Earth? Lastly, didn't you say you were from Australia? How can you be a demon?
Okay, I'll be honest. I was just saying all of that to sound cool and sinister.
Why do you look so edgy?
Because who in their right mind would say no to a cool black jacket like this?
Good point. Why do you look like my train?
I do not look like your train, I look like you.
Sorry, I don't look in the mirror often. Why do you look like me?
Because I plan to replace you.
Well, you better do something about those eyes then.
What's wrong with me eyes?
They're bloodshot.
Hey, I'll have you know that pink eye is a serious condition.
I would take you more seriously if you called it conjunctivitis.
Wait, is that what it's called?
How did you step through the mirror like that?
It's just basic quantum mechanics.
Can I step through the mirror to get to Australia?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know if I can. That's why I'm asking you.
It's may I, not can I.
But whether or not I may doesn't matter because I've already decided I will. The question is whether or not I can. So answer me. Can I or can I not step through the mirror to get to Australia?
Of course not. Don't be an idiot.
Would you like me to stop asking you questions?
Please.
Well, looks like I'm back to not having a reflection. I prefer to have a light on. Here you go.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Well, it's a cocktail.
It's a Molotov cocktail.
Exactly. Technically a cocktail.
Well, I guess it does contain alcohol, and I am on holiday. Oh, what the heck. I'll drink it. Not bad. A little up.
Holy crap! I guess that's how spontaneous combustion happens. At least he was kind enough to wear fire retardant shoes. Oh, wait, I'm in the US, so I suppose it should be fire intellectual disability shoes. Well, I've got the suit and shoes, but I need the hat to complete the ensemble. I don't think it'll be possible to get this post off the wall. Hello? Hello, Grime! Goodbye, I guess. Remember to give me any grime you find. That doesn't need to be drenched in cheese. It'd make more sense to combine it with other parts of the same outfit. That doesn't need to be... Personally, I prefer to just fold clothes up and put them in a drawer. It's quicker and simpler. Besides, who cares about creases anymore? Want one? That depends. Is it officially grime branded? No. Then I don't want it. doesn't look like someone accidentally left some credit in it unspent, so that means no free stuff for me. There we go, that should help this old video pick up a signal.
That's why I never sleep on my left side. Okay, so to those just tuning into White FM, the first caller to correctly answer the following question will win an official grime hat. And that question is, fortune cookies originate from which country? I repeat, fortune cookies originate from which country? We've still yet to get a phone call with the correct answer. Remember, our number is circle, triangle, cross, circle, triangle, cross, circle. It's still really weird that we use symbols for phone numbers now, but that's just how it is, I suppose. Now back to repeating that same terrible song everyone likes for some reason.
Is it okay if I use your phone?
But it depends. What are you going to use it for?
I'm going to call a radio station in order to answer a question and win a prize.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Let him do it.
Fine.
Yay! It's ringing.
Hello, and welcome to White FM, the only radio station with only one song.
I'm calling to enter the contest for the hat.
One moment, please. Hello, caller. You're currently live on the air on White FM. Now, for your chance to win an official grime hat, you must answer the following question correctly. Fortune cookies originate from which country?
Japan.
And that answer is correct. All of the other listeners who called in answered either China or America, so tell me, how did you know the answer?
Well, all of the good stuff is made in Japan. China and the US only make cheap knockoffs of other things.
That might be true of China, but the same can hardly be said of the US.
Then explain all of the US versions of British and Japanese media.
Well, whatever your backwards logic is, you did in fact get the answer correct. We're now having your reward sent to your location. It should arrive within the hour.
But I've not told you why I... Huh? They hung up. Huh, that's strange. It's full of concrete. Hello, Roger.
Yo, what's up?
Your turn.
What do you mean?
Well, you just learned how to solve problems, so naturally we'll need to swap places in order to solve the problem of finding my passport.
Why wouldn't you be able to do it all yourself?
Because you'll do things differently to me, meaning I won't be able to solve some of the problems needed to get my passport back.
Alright then, fine.
Yay!
Okay, your turn.
But we've only just swapped.
Yes, and this is the accent I've chosen to do.
Do you know what grime is?
It's a layer of dirt, right?
No, I mean the brand.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to pick your brain about something.
As long as you don't mean that literally, go ahead.
What do I need to rent a car?
What? We already rented a car.
So?
You're supposed to be getting your passport, not renting another car.
Fine. I can't think of anything right now. I've got to be at work tomorrow morning. Considering how long it'll take to drive to this city and fly back, I should have a couple of hours to spare.
When Jennifer told you to take a vacation, I don't think she meant a weekend getaway.
Well, that's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Personally, I can't wait to go to sleep.
Lightweight. Have you seen that Jane Blonde fella?
Not since he refused to help us in the backyard of his hotel.
I hope he's trapped somewhere, so I can refuse to help him. found a demonic version of myself.
I thought I was the demonic version of yourself.
I know, right? I mean, just how many evil versions of me are there out there? Any idea what I could use candy sticks for?
Well, you could eat them.
Nah, I don't like them.
Well, give them to someone else to eat.
See you soon.
See ya.
I don't have anyone to call. Hello, Grime. Goodbye. Not a chance. I only just got that song out of my head. Although maybe I should check outside to see if that hat has arrived yet. Is room C haunted?
No. Why?
A demonic version of myself came out of a mirror in that room.
It sounds like a you a problem to me.
Do you know what grime is?
It's a disgusting drink that came out of yesterday, but everyone has suddenly become obsessed with.
Do you know why?
Not a clue. Apparently I'm too old to get it. All I know is that even my favourite radio station has become obsessed with it, and has been given out to grime-related prizes.
The top floor seems rather empty.
Yeah, I've certainly been emptying it out to make a room for my son's newest business venture. For now, though, he's been clearing everything in the living room and the kitchen.
Thanks for your help.
Go away and leave before sunrise.
Huh? Oh, cool. When did that arrive? Well, it's addressed to me, so I guess I may as well open it. Holy crap, it's that hat that I won. How did they know where I was? How did they know my name? And how did they get it here so fast?
Well, that's easy to answer. The Illuminati.
Oh, they must have gotten into the delivery service recently. It's about time. It's empty, and I don't want to carry around a box. Do you by any chance want this hat?
Wait, is that an official grime hat? How did you manage to get one of those? I'll give you anything for that hat.
Well, in that case, I'd like to have your kidneys, the deed to your house, and your hat.
I already sold my kidneys and house to pay for all of all the official grime merchandise that I'm wearing, but I can give you my hat.
If that's all you have, I guess it'll do. Here's your hat.
And here's your hat. Did you feel that just now?
Feel what?
I don't know. It's like there's been a sudden shift in reality.
Okay. Okay, I've got them all. Now to put them on. Ta-da! I'm remarkably talented at dressing myself into a full suit under my normal clothes. If only I had a suit during that talent contest back in school, then I would have won for sure. I just can't get it off. What happened to the other poster? Hello?
I love cogs.
I thought you loved grime, not cogs.
Grime is old news. It's all about cogs now.
What the heck are cogs?
Well, they're these gear-saved discs that you collect.
And
they're awesome!
Goodbye, I guess.
Remember to give me any cogs you find.
Not a chance. I only just got that song out of my head. Hello.
Sorry, but the booze is busy.
That's okay. I want to talk to you. Can you let me pass?
Sorry, only mobsters are allowed through.
But I am a mobster. Can't you tell from my outfit?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. I'll let you in.
Aha! I knew it was glue. Wait a minute. Is this some sort of perverted thing? Should I be giving you two some privacy?
Finally, someone who can help me.
Huh? Oh, you. Sorry about burying you up to your head of a sound. I thought you were this guy I've got hanging over a vat of acid. Well, I say acid, but Scene filled it with green ink instead because he can't tell the difference.
So you're going to drop him into a chest-high vat of green ink?
There's also a toy sound swimming around it.
Why?
Because Scene wants to take a bath in it later.
No, I mean, why are you going to drop him into a vat?
Oh, that? Well, it turns out that it was this guy that intended to bring down my counterfeit printer ink business and not you. So I'm going to get my revenge. No one messes with me and my money.
That's what you think. Just wait until I escape. Now, you there, the stupid fellow in the white jacket.
Who? Me?
Free me so that I may stop this vile man from continuing to flood the market with his fake low-quality ink.
Hey, my ink ain't low quality. It's American.
So the lowest quality possible then.
Do you want to be hung up with him? That's better.
The fate of the world is at stake. Well, not really.
I have no idea how to untie that kind of knot. No, I don't. That would certainly break the rope, but I get the feeling that he doesn't want to fall into the pool. I'm not getting in there, it's green. No can do, that thing is completely stuck to the floor.
Just save me over, you idiot.
I don't think anything will be able to pry that spanner off the ground. This is probably for the best, since I don't need a spanner anyway. I don't need any ink. I can't get to it, the door is blocked by all of those boxes. I don't need it. Nah, I better leave him alone.
You're completely useless. I'm glad I didn't help dig you out.
Hey, get away from there.
Do you have eyes on the back of your head or something? I already have a pink. That window isn't the opening kind.
Actually, it is.
Oh. Well, I still don't want to open it. I fail to see how that would help the situation.
Hurry up, my arms are aching.
I'm not putting that in there. Nah. Will this help?
If you can't tell, I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Don't worry, I noticed. That's why I'm asking if this will help you.
Well, it's not like I can use it myself.
Well, if you're going to have an attitude like that, I'm not going to offer it to you. Will this help?
If you can't tell.
Don't worry,
Well, even my grandmother.
Want a candy stick?
Now.
No, they're bad for your teeth.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think that, although it would be cool if it was. Do you want your hotel key back?
Give it to my mother.
Well, this.
If you can't tell.
Don't.
Well. I'm sick of waiting. I demand that you hurry up and rescue me.
Do you want your hotel key back?
Give it to my son.
Completely useless. I'm glad I didn't help dig you out.
Do you want your hotel key back?
Give it to my mother.
No, I don't. Nah. Goodbye, cheap beer. You know a beer is terrible when it douses a flame rather than fuel it. I'm not Santa Claus. I don't climb up and down chimneys.
I'm sick of waiting. I demand that you hurry up and rescue me.
Hey, there's a poem written in here. With this comes the end of your journey, but you must begin again to prove yourself worthy. One painting 3 times you must perceive, to be struck with inspiration you otherwise could not conceive. A sheet of paper with holes poked through will then be given to a motley crew. A card shall be given as your reward, for which you must now carry onward. Given to another troop, a cup of blue you shall recoup. On a grave it should be lain, your reward you will then obtain.
I'm sick of waiting.
I already have a
Demand that you hurry
painting
up
of.
and rescue me.
That's the second most common pizza I've ever seen. That's the. that gives me an idea for a picture of my own. If only I was still at home, I'm sure I could have found some paper somewhere. That's the sec. That's the second. That clock isn't on, so I've no idea what time it is. I've yet to see a single modern television in the past couple of days. It's seriously making me question what year it is. I make it a rule to never use the bathroom in any place, not since I'm pretty sure those aren't real cabinets. It looks like a comfy bed. It isn't. There's not much left of that lamp now. I think it's a light switch. Huh? It didn't do anything. Presumably someone wanted to be walled in with all of our wealth. It's a file, not a... Well, looks like I'm back to not having a reflection. Well, at least there's a bed. An outlet used for supplying electricity. Handy if you have a fork and a death wish. She was lying when she said it was blood. Looks more like toilet water. Or green ink. I'm not a Hello?
Sorry,
That's okay. How's it going?
my legs ache from standing around, but other than that, it's going okay.
Do you know what grime is?
It's an old fad. People are into cogs now.
What are cogs?
Little gear-shaped discs that you collect.
Why?
Because they're awesome.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
It's empty. The guy already thinks I killed his... I'm not going to look... Hello.
Yo,
Where do you think my passport is?
have you seriously not found it yet?
Oh, I've definitely found it. I'm just seeing if you can guess where.
I don't know. On top of the fireplace in the living room?
That was a lucky guess. See you soon.
See ya.
I think it's just plain dead. It's... Freedom is practically within, but they aren't cigarettes. You can't actually light them. I can't see how attaching this to the end of my grip extender thingy will help. I don't want to put anything in the box. It's not like I have anywhere to send anything to. Those stickers are the only thing preventing this place from turning into a paddling pool. Can you tell your son to let Jane Blonde go?
No!
Why not?
He's in the living room and I'm in the hallway.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for your help.
Go away and leave before sunrise.
As soon as I get down here, I'm going to shoot you for taking so long.
No can do. That thing is completely stuck to the floor. Huh, I guess it was a spanner that I pushed out of a door lock. I thought it was a key. Then again, I guess it is technically a key, but only in Germany. Considering Booze is right there, I get the feeling he just put out the flames.
As soon as I get down from here, I'm going to shoot
There's
you for
nothing
taking so long.
besides. I've only just put the fire out. I don't want... Hey, there's a... With this comes one painting, 3 times you given to another troop, a cup of blue you shall recoup. On a grave it should be laid, your reward you will then obtain. Finally, my passport.
Hey,
Do you have... That's the second most.
Just save me over, you idiot.
I've got one, just. I wonder if they're related. I don't currently need to. That would certainly break the rope, but. Will this help?
If you can't tell.
Don't worry.
Well, it's not.
Well, I'm not getting in there. So it was him who was messing with your business. I knew it wasn't me. He must have killed your dog too.
Don't be stupid. I know you did all of that stuff I accused you of. The difference is, now I know that it was because you were bumbling around.
So what you're saying is that the outcome doesn't matter, because intentions are the only thing that truly counts.
No, what I'm saying is that I can excuse idiocy. I have to tolerate it from teen, after all.
What's with the elaborate trap?
It was Teen's idea. I think he's been watching too many spy movies recently.
Okay, but why didn't you just shoot him?
Because although he might be an idiot, Teen's still my friend.
No, I meant Jane Blonde.
Oh, that's because my mother confiscated my gun for pointing at someone. Namely you.
Serves you right. I don't think that death trap will work.
What do you mean?
Well, the rope isn't close enough to the fire to catch the light and snap. And even if it did snap, the pool is only filled with green ink, so it won't hurt him. Not only that, but he's only chest high, so he's unlikely to even drown. The worst case scenario is that he ends up staining his suit green.
Anything but that. I have phobia.
Honestly, if it weren't for his overreactions involving made-up words, I probably would have buried him in the backyard of you and your brother.
Can I have my passport back?
Not a chance. You killed my dog.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
I don't believe you.
Fine. Is there anything I could do to get my passport back?
You can knock him out.
Will you shut up?
Ha, make me.
Right, if you give me something that'll let me poke and prod him from above, then you can have your passport back.
Goodbye.
Good rid.
What's taking too long? Get me down from here at once.
Do you want this? You could use it to poke Jane Blonde.
Wait, what?
Yeah, alright. Feel free to take your passport back in exchange.
Freedom is practically within my grasp. I just need to put the key in the ignition. I've got my passport. Let's go. You know, I've learnt something today.
Really?
What? America is weird. I mean, they have mandatory tipping over here. If it's mandatory, then it's not a tip. You should just include it in the price. And don't get me started on their public services. You have to pay for an ambulance, yet fire trucks come out of your taxes. I mean, what else is your home insurance for? If I never burn my house down, why should I pay for the fire trucks that all of the other careless idiots need? They were so close to approaching greatness, but then they stumbled at the finish line.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that.
Alright then, let's go home.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
That's a bad idea.
Why?
I've just been.
I'll hold it then.
Hey, where does the poop go when you flush the toilet on a plane?
I don't know. Outside, I guess.
Oh, that makes sense.
What just landed on me head? Thanks to your exposure therapy, I'm no longer afraid of clowns.
That's good to hear.
But now I'm afraid of cardboard cutouts instead.
Brilliant. That means I just have to do the same thing as last time.
Thanks to you threatening to stab me with a stake, I stopped pretending to be a vampire and actually got a girlfriend.
Then why are you still dressed like a vampire?
What are you talking about? I'm dressed like a goth now. Constable's matters that wouldn't work. I couldn't light anything, which put me off setting things on fire. So now I'm no longer an arsonist.
I've got a lighter if you want it.
Ooh, gimme! Jumping out of a window really turned my life around. Now I'm a professional stuntman.
So, are you going to pay for the window or not?
I'm Spartacus.
Hello, Spartacus. Just go right on upstairs.
I'm Spartacus.
I know you are.
I'm Spartacus.
Rowen really isn't making much progress with you, is he?
I'm Spartacus.
I'm here about the anger management sessions.
She's waiting for you in the office downstairs. Also, could you please try and not scare her away like you did the last one? I don't enjoy having to replace my staff every time you make an appointment.
I make no promises.
I have become trapped in your time period after defeating an evil witch and closing a time portal while on the wrong side.
Okay, whatever you say. Just take a seat and Rowen will see you shortly.
Beware the dangers of verb coins.
What the heck is a verb coin?
Basically a context menu. Context menu that killed my parents.
And when the scarecrow proceeded to move in a forward-march direction towards my relative location.
If you say so.
So I now endeavor to investigate any anomalous situations. This naturally warranted a new business venture, more specifically a private detective agency.
Okay, so?
Well, people such as your clientele can sometimes believe that their problems are a result of otherworldly activity. As such, if anyone happens to pop in with just such a problem, I would be much obliged if you could send them my way.
You want me to send some of my patients to you in order to get scammed?
Precisely.
I'm here about curing my addiction.
Okay, one moment. I just need to know what you're addicted to.
Trading cards.
I completely understand. I once had an addiction to trading cards myself. It's a good thing you came here before you tried miniatures. Sir, can I help you? Excuse me, sir, but what's so funny? Oh, I get it. You've got the giggle fit. Go right on home.
I am the janitor.
We don't currently employ any janitors here.
I'm not here for janitorial work.
Oh, so you're a patient then. Sorry about that. What was your name again?
The janitor.
I asked for your name, not your occupation.
What is my name?
Ben, since no one ever bothered to solve 100 cases, I never got to reveal that it was me who had committed all of those murders. So I had to keep working as a bartender.
For the last time, either pay for a session or leave.
Where be me therapist?
Sorry, we don't do speech therapy here.
What be wrong with me speech? I'm here for me psychotherapy session.
Are you sure you don't need speech therapy?
was hoping to get over my catoptrophobia.
Rowen,
Yes?
you work here! Finally, the working day is over. I really need to hire an actual receptionist one of these days. Maybe I might get Liz to intern for me. Okay, I'll do it. You know what? I'm not even going to ask how or why you were under there. Good, because I'm not going to tell you.
Dan Bizarre presents